What up, Chief? Red, how's it going, brother? It's gonna be a good one today. We got a fun event to do in 19 minutes. We'll be doing videos along as we go too, I think. Get it all done, one shot, one day, one vid. Be great. Wasn't sure if you'd be streaming again today. Missed the first one. Yeah, I kept getting interrupted because we had an electrician here, but we're gonna be ready to go for this event. You know what? I also got to film an Into the AM video, so maybe I could do that real quick while we wait for this 19 minutes. Waiting for the trials. Anything you need to do before reset? Your Crucible, if you haven't already. Do your Crucible. Let me check, because she sent me a message like two days ago. She wanted to do a sponsorship for the 17th, which is tomorrow. Great. We could do a quick integration. It'd be interesting for you guys to see it, how it goes, how we do this. Let me try and pull it all up. I'm really bad at improvisation, so we'll see how it goes. Like, I'm really bad at improvisation. Normally I need to like write up a script and everything. What are you most concerned about this trial? And in particular, I'm most concerned that it's going to be grid locked at the top 500. Everybody doing difficulty 8. That's what I'm most worried about. I think they want to see the shirt a bit more, is something that they had mentioned. Can't really get my mouse then. I was outside wearing my wife's hat. We don't need to wear that. Okay. What message do they want? Are you jumping into a full pack D8 run to try and race for your spot, or lower to check differences between live and... I'll do higher to see if difficulty 9 is any different. It's not cold. It's actually really nice out. But it was just like, you know, stay warm. It's just a stay warm measurement. All right. Continue to Canadian. That's fine. The overall message for this is Black Friday sale. All right, let's just ad-lib it, right? Well, we gotta get rid of you guys. Sorry, guys. You can't be in on these. A big shout out to the sponsor of today's video, Into the AM. You guys know I ride it, die with Into the AM. I love their clothing. I wear it on every single stream. I'm even using it as decorations in the background because I think the artwork is that fantastic. And right now they're having a basically month-wide sale from November 10th to November 30th. We are having 30 to 80% off site-wide. This is an absolutely crazy sale. And on top of that, you can save an additional 10% with my discount, Dorky. So you're gonna wanna check out some of the options they have here. Let's go ahead and I wanna show you guys some of my new favorite products they have is this outerwear, and that is the zip up hoodies. I have 4 of these bad boys headed my way right now to help me get through the winter months. And you know I had to get one for the wife, I had to get one for the 2 young boys, and I'm super excited. If it has the same sort of quality that these t-shirts have, and I know it does, I know I'm gonna be very comfortable this winter. And if you want to be popping out in a crowd, you're going to have to check out these graphic t-shirts. They have the best artwork. Again, I literally use it to display in all of my streams. I'm really partial to this Galactic Gamer t-shirt. I got one of them heading my way as well. And they've just really, every time I check out Into the AM, they've stepped it up more and more and more. The artwork is absolutely beautiful. The prices cannot be beat. Remember, these are Canadian prices you're seeing right now. And 30 to 80% off with an additional 10% off. Look, it doesn't get better than this. What are you waiting for? Check out intotheam.com. The link will be in the description below, as well as my promo code for you to use. Save an additional 10%. Make sure you stay inspired and check out Into the AM. That was horrible. Should I just throw that her way anyway? That's kind of bad, wasn't it? Was it too energetic? What up, Spartan? Actually, I literally have that t-shirt. What up, Blacks? It was okay. Should I chill a bit? I'm gonna chill a bit. What's the best 5 for City and DD6? I have 2099 Robbie and Miss Marvel. Robbie and Miss Marvel are the best to start for sure. If you like War, do Vulture. If not, do some of the Superior 6 members that are coming out. I'll redo it. 3, 2, 1. How's it going, guys? Nope. It's not the beginning of the video. This is a promo. I want to give a big thanks to today's sponsors, Into the AM. We've been partnered with Into the AM for a very long time. One of the first partners we've ever had on this channel. And I gotta say, I've never been happier with a decision I've made before. Besides, you know, having my kid. No, let's not go there. That was a little bit much. That one was a little bit much. Yeah, Firestar is good too. Yeah, that whole, like, as much as that was a little bit much. A little much, you know? Alright. A big shout out to today's sponsors, Into the AM. I've been partnered with Into the AM for a very long time. In fact, one of the first sponsors of the channel, and I gotta say, one of the best decisions I've ever made. Because their clothes, well, you guys see, in streams and in videos, I'm always rocking Into the AM merch. Heck, I even have Into the AM merch posted up as a permanent structure in the background of my stream and videos. And right now, they're having a killer sale. So from November 10th to the 30th, they are having a 30 to 80% off site-wide sale. But more so, you can also save an additional 10% using my code DORKY, so the savings are absolutely crazy. And I want to show you some of my new favorite products they have right now, and that's going to be in the zip-up hoodies. So I'm really partial to zip-up hoodies as opposed to the one-piece hoodies because, well, sometimes it's nice to let it breathe a little bit, right? But in Canada right now, it's starting to get cold, so I needed to get some of these. I have 4 on their way to me right now. We got lots of colors. And they are so comfortable. I got one for my wife in our last order, and she will not let me touch it. And I really want one. She has this maroon one right now. So I'm excited to get my hands on that. But of course, if you want to stand out in a crowd, you're going to have to check out their graphic t-shirts, and they will make heads turn. So I already ordered a Galactic Gamer tee that's going to become a permanent structure right up there to replace the mixtape now. And I'm looking at more options, and I always love what I see. Of course, prices cannot be beat. Keep in mind, these are Canadian prices. Damn it, Mage. Thank you for the subscription. Thanks for the sub. Thank you for the stream. We're going to redo that ad. All right. Okay. I'm going to turn notifications off for just 1 second. So close. So close. Indian sounds like how I played Halo all through the high school. There you go. All right. 3, 2, 1. I want to give a big thanks to the sponsor of today's video, Into the AM. You guys know I've been partnered with Into the AM for a very long time. In fact, they're one of the first sponsors of this channel, and that was one of the best decisions I've ever made. If you've watched any of my streams or videos, you know I'm always rocking Into the AM merch. In fact, I like them so much, I have them as a permanent structure in the stream and in the videos. Right now, Into the AM is having a killer sale, so from November 10th to the 30th, they have a 30 to 80% off site-wide sale. And if you use promo code DORKY, you'll get an additional 10% off. Literally, these savings are insane. So what I want to do is I want to show you some of my new favorite products they have, and that is the zip-up hoodies. I'm in Canada, and it's starting to get cold up here, so I need some nice new gear that's going to be comfy and cozy and warm, but also breathable when the streaming room heats up. Now, I'm super excited to get my hands on these zip-up hoodies. I got my wife one of the regular hoodies. It's so comfortable. It immediately puts you to sleep when you want to go to sleep, but she won't let me touch it. She's got this beautiful maroon color. She literally won't let me touch it. I really want it. But if you're looking to stand out in a crowd, you're going to have to check out these graphic tees. They are also amazing quality. Again, I wear them in everything that I do now. I got my hands on this Galactic Gamer tee. That's probably going to be posted up here next because I just like the way it looks. And there's just always quality product, always getting better. Every single time I visit this site, they blow me away. What are you waiting for? Go check out intotheam.com. There will be a link in the description below and a pinned comment. Use promo code DORKY. Get 30 to 80% off site-wide plus 10% off. This is an amazing opportunity to start getting your Christmas orders done and ready. And there's going to be more sales in the future. I love partnering with Into the AM. Make sure you use that promo code so they know that I sent you. Have a great day, and I'm going to leave you with one of their sayings. Stay inspired. Nailed it. That was it. We're done. You're good. You're good, Foot Mage. I appreciate you. Oh, man. All right. I just got to do a quick edit on that. We got 8 minutes. I'll do a quick edit, send it off to her. We're done. First try, that's right. I got my Rogue energy drink as well. I have just a little bit left. We're going to be going ham tonight. We're going to make a video. We're going to do the trial. We'll try difficulty 9. I hope the playtest is wrong and it is possible. I'd like for some challenging content to actually sink my teeth into. But we'll see. Let me share that with you. Where is this window I was using? Here we go. There we go. What was that warning I just got? BTS any good? He's okay, not great. What is happening? There we go. He's okay, I wouldn't bring him. If I had the Superior 6 at my disposal, I would not have brought him. Oh, the notifications were still working, they're just not showing. Chaos, welcome to Dorky Den, my friend. Hope you have a good time hanging out here. Alright, let's go ahead and delete that. And then, I just need to do a quick little thingy-madoodle right here. Use promo code for 10. What am I doing? I'm supposed to write this down. Promo code Dorky for an additional 10% off. Make it nice and big. Center it. Give it a nice little outline. Black that outline. There we go. Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you. Unlock and chill. I mean, it is a 10-day event. That's the smart way to do it. My second was born. Hope my smaller rebirth does bite me in the ass. I think you'd be okay, Foot Mage. You only got to use him for one node. So here, let me find that. We got another sub. Chase Phil with the sub. Hey, thank you so much, Chase Phil. You've been around for quite a while. We having a baby yet? I gotta start keeping an eye out for that. 10 months? We already had a baby. That mother effer is a month old already. Thanks, my guy. You're the best. I'm here today, tomorrow or Saturday. All right, Dragon King Keeper. Keep me updated, man. I'm wishing you the absolute best. Feels like yesterday. I know, right? Goes fast. BTS is big time Spider-Man. I want to give a big thanks to the sponsor of today's video, Into the AM. You guys know I've been partnered with Into the AM for a very long time. In fact, they're one of the first sponsors of this channel, and that was one of the best decisions I've ever made. If you've watched any of my streams or videos, you know I'm always rocking Into the AM merch. In fact, I like them so much, I have them as a permanent structure in the stream and in the videos. Right now, Into the AM is having a killer sale, so from November 10th to the 30th, they have a 30 to 80% off site-wide sale. And their song Dynamite is the best, Dorky, right? You get an additional 10% off. Literally, these savings are insane. So what I want to do is I want to show you some of my new favorite products they have, and that is the Zip Up hoodies. I'm in Canada, and it's starting to get cold up here, so I need additional 10% off. Literally, that's what I was waiting for. Going to City Villain with Craven, Dork Out, Vulture, Mysterio, Electro, or sub out Electro for Black Cat. Roughly same power level, but Black Cat has a couple extra gear tiers. Yeah, either way, DJ, you'll be fine on difficulty 8, and I don't know if difficulty 9 is possible. Wide sale. And if you use promo... Alright, so let's have this. Do a little additional dissolve in. Additional dissolve out. Let's blacken the screen, at least where it is located. Get rid of that. We got 4 minutes to finish this. Come on, Dorky. Don't spend too much time on this, Dorky. You gotta do a good job. Alright. Let's make it a little bit darker. Ooh. Let's move this. Move it over. Code Dorky, you'll get an additional 10% off. Literally, these savings are insane. So what I want to do is I want to show you some of my new favorite products that I have, and that is the Zip Up hoodies. That's exactly right. Difficulty 9 was just destroyed. I'm in Canada, and it's starting to get cold up here, so I need some nice new gear that's going to be comfy and cozy and warm, but also breathable when the streaming room heats up. Now, I'm super excited to get my hands on these Zip Up hoodies. I got my wife one of the regular hoodies. It is so comfortable. It immediately puts you to sleep when you want to go to sleep, but she won't let me touch it. She's got this beautiful maroon color. She literally won't let me touch it. I really want it. But if you're looking to stand out in a crowd, you're going to have to check out these graphic tees. They are also amazing quality. Again, I wear them in everything that I do now. I got my hands on this Galactic Gamer tee. That's probably going to be posted up here next because I just like the way it looks. And there's just always quality product, always getting better. Every single time I visit this site, they blow me away. What are you waiting for? Go check out intotheam.com. There will be a link in the description below and a pinned comment. Use promo code Dorky. Get 30 to 80% off site-wide plus 10% off. This is an amazing opportunity to start getting your Christmas orders done and ready. And there's going to be more sales in the future. I love partnering with IntoTheAM. Make sure you use that promo code so they know that I sent you. Have a great day, and I'm going to leave you with one of their sayings. Stay inspired. All right, the music didn't really carry on with us, did it? Or is it this? Is this the long one? This is the long one, okay. Whoop. It's a little loud. Come on now. We got 1 minute. I gotta like upload this and send it to her. Is that minus 40? Odds is bugged? 100%. Stay inspired. I want to give a big thanks to the sponsor of today's video, Into the AM. You guys know I've been partnered with Into the AM for a very long time. This is too slow a build. I like this song, but I want to give a big thanks. In fact, I like them so much, I have them as a permanent structure in the stream and in the videos. Right now, it's getting better. Opportunity to start getting your Christmas orders done and ready, and there's going to be more sales in the future. I love party. You know what? Doesn't have enough energy, does that song. Good times in memory is probably going to be a good time in memory, right? Oh, it just happened! It happened! Let's go! I will do this after we check it. Difficulty 9 is possible. So let's do difficulty. What happened? Why did my mirror go away? Mirror! Oh, my mirror closed. Alright, we're opening the mirror right now. We're going to do difficulty 9. We're going to throw everything on but the experimental serums. And we're going to know immediately, based on how hard this Underworld team is hitting. Alright, here we go. I cannot... Run not started. Alright, it's not letting me start. We'll restart the game, and somebody let me know when they get it working. Just like with Black Cat, it's not working off-rip for me. But maybe somebody else got in there. Yeah, I know I'm trying to share the game. It's just, it's taking a little bit to catch up. There we go. I restarted the game. Oh, and we're still just getting a black screen. There we go. Also, let me pull you back up. Highest score first. There's going to be efficiency. I don't think it's going to be like whoever gets highest first is going to win. It's going to be much worse than that. It's broken already? Perfect. Let's check these songs out. That butchered my ears, but it's good. Log out and log in. Let's see if that will make it begin. And difficulty 9. With you, and you turned on. Enter, start. Nope, it's broken. Okay, perfect. I'll finish this ad then. And we'll ship it off to Nikki from Into the AM. It's bugged. No way. You're kidding me. I never, ever would have expected that. I want to give a big thanks to the sponsor of today's video. On these zip-up hoodies. I got my wife one of the regular hoodies. It is so comfortable. It immediately puts you to... And there's just more sales in the future. I love partnering with Into the AM. Make sure you use that promo code so they know that I sent. Good enough. Good stuff. Have it fade out. Send it. Actually, you know what? Let's also make it fade out when this part too. Okay, dokie. Okay, dokie. There we go. Into the AM7. Add render queue. Go. Render. What up, Malt? I started the run with no packs on. It worked. Well, that's good. Ah, mine won't start with difficulty 1, no packs on. Damn, nah, you won the game, bro. You have no packs on, it's working for you? All right. We'll try difficulty 9, no packs. All I want to see is if we can survive that opening Wakanda thing anyway. That's going to be the biggest tell, right? All right, turn this music on. We go on the drive. Into the AM. We can delete these 3. And we can close this one. gmail.com. Nikki. Hey, Nikki. That sounds great. Here is the integration I'd like to run in tomorrow's video. It's gonna be a popular video that cannot wait to post. So would love to go ahead as soon as possible. Cheers. Share. Turkey Dad! Archangel sending me something. He is sending me War Superiority Complex. Alliance War Chapter 3. The next Alliance War is nearly upon us, and the newest helicarrier operation calls upon the new Sinister Six team to lead your roster into battle. Chapter 3 begins on November 19th and will feature multiple room rule updates, so review the below details with your alliance and begin adjusting room defense. Global rules, primary stats, if not exhausted, spawn with Revive 1, Speed Up, and 2 Safeguard, and defense up, Revive, Rebirth, Revive with 30. Okay, so we get extra incentive to build our Rebirth teams. Why did... Okay, I'm assuming this part is for Rebirth Allies. It's just not... It should be... It should say, if not exhausted, Rebirth on spawn with Revive. It's just... It should be very specific. I hope it's coded specifically. Cool. I like the War Season stuff. I'm doing good, Carbon. How you doing? Alright, let's see. Does this work for us? Hey, we're able to get it on difficulty 9. Here we go. Let's, we don't want to really mess around with anything too much. Let's just go Skrull, Red Hulk, Brawn for speed up, and I don't know, Abomination, Archangel. Let's go Archangel. Where's Archangel? I guess he's small. Here we go. We're going to see real quick what kind of damage we're taking here. Anyone with link? Copy link. Done. Cheers, James. I love to have they go ahead as soon as possible. Cheers, James. Let's check out the story. A secret Roxxon facility. That's Norman Osborn, guys. I'm through the laser grid and welcome in. Welcome to Roxxon's secret weapons lab. The boss wasn't kidding, Bobby. These prototypes are way beyond what Strike's got. Do they have a really big gun? I love a really big gun. If this stuff gets on the streets, we need to blow this place sky high before that happens. I'll set the charges. Intruders detected. Intruders detected. And we'll handle those. Work fast, Coulson. Alright. Alright, we sent it off to her. Let's get in the zone. Let's settle in and let's enjoy this trial. Oh, we don't have the war pack turned on, huh? Alright, so I guess this node is going to be trivial. That's fine, though. Oof. Black Cat not being a fan of me here. I've been doing the sponsorship stuff while trying to do this at the same time. Hiya! Hiya! Whoyo! Our damage does feel a lot better, so maybe the playtest was absolutely borked. If Rebirth can get through stage 2 with no packs on, then the playtest was borked. And I don't know. I don't know anymore, guys. I don't know if I should be in the Envoy program at this point. I am being disillusioned with the fate of the game recently, and then the playtest is providing zero effort. The Wakanda node is still a nightmare. No too easy on D8 with all packs. Yeah, you can auto on D8 with a reasonable Rebirth. Content is king. There you go. All right, here we go. Oh, we still have our moving things around features broken. Here we go. Let's see how this goes. Okay, that damage is familiar. Even with no packs on, you can see they get so many turns. Maybe we can get a revive off. If we can push, I guess we don't have Warp World turned on, so that doesn't really do anything for us. No, this is difficulty 9. We are surviving longer than I did on the playtest. This is already kind of bothering me, but we'll see how it goes. How many buffs does the Wakanda team get in war? Jesus Christ. Alright, he died again. But, look, just the fact that we got a little bit down tells me that it's possible. Because we had nothing done when I did it on the playtest. So the fact that we didn't immediately die tells me it's possible. So, looks like difficulty 9 is on the table. I'm happy I didn't waste my time doing a whole guide section. Okay, we're definitely using this one. We'll definitely use this one. We'll leave this one off. We don't want the creative damage on the Wakandans. On turn, characters remove all positive effects from self and heal. I don't... You kind of... We kind of want this one for the Global Blaster. We definitely want this one, so we can spam revive with Peggy. We'll turn this one on, try and help us, so we'll turn this one on. So let's turn power dynamics on as well. Let's see what we can do here. With the right amount of resets, exactly right. I guess I didn't save my own save squads. That's awkward. You, and then Archangel was the last one we brought. So yeah, it already feels different than the playtest. The fact that we didn't immediately die, but let's go back in and we'll see if we immediately die here. Alright, here comes a nice little rewind. Yes, we get hit a bunch, but we also have 2 villains, so that's helpful. And we have Archangel, so that's good too. Let's do this here. To help combat the comments like with Black Cat. I appreciate you, Zach. I appreciate the hell out of you. Alright, there's that. Archangel doing great here for us. Oh, I should have thrown that at Rogue. Yeah, we're not gonna hit her. Yes, I did turn the war packs on. For the for difficulty 9, and for our new Avengers to be able to push 2 full nodes, because you know Reaper's not gonna push the last node. They're gonna need their war stuff on 100,000%. Alright, there we go. Scroll ultimate. Without 9 bajillion resets? Exactly. It's what we live for. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna start recording on the mirror. Just in case we do get pretty far. Here we go. You feel like it's missing a raid pack? So do I. At minimum, I feel like it's missing a raid pack. So the War Dogs, they gain quite a bit of damage, huh? We'll see if this is possible. Alright, so that flips all the deflex into bleeds. That leads to a dead Captain America? Not yet. Okay, that does. Okay. We'll give it another go. I mean, you saw what happened. I don't know if we got the war pack turned on. And I'm not sure New Avengers can hang for 2 nodes without it. But maybe they can hang for 1 node and we don't do difficulty 10. Warp World is definitely not in our benefit here. Peggy Carter is 100% dead here. Alright. Might Peggy revived a second copy of US Agent instead of Agent Venom? Seems about right. Seems about right, Nick. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Only 1 dead so far. That's something. Never mind, 2 dead. Never mind, 3 dead. Yeah, we relinked that Avengers. Let's try turning the war buff off. If we're supposed to do this with the war buff off, then in my opinion, it's just a fail of a trial. This is still net as 2,000 points. We'll turn Warp World off too. We'll keep the generate energy. We're going to be using that to our benefit. And we'll keep power dynamics on as well. We're going to be using that to our benefit. It'll help. It'll make sure the Wakandans lose like offense up before they attack us. Whoops. Wait, what just happened? Didn't I hit new run? Why am I starting on stage 2? Oh, I'm not. Okay. What up, King Goblin? How's it going? Also, do I prep Homie? Oh wait, I should go unlock Green Goblin, shouldn't I? What do we unlock him at? Like 1 million or something, right? When does he get unlocked? 550? We would get him after doing the first city villain node. Oh! Alright, well, let's go unlock Green Goblin, then we'll come back. Let's go level him up. Also, I think we're going to be leaving Agent Venom in. And we're going to get his ultimate ready, maybe. No Archangel here, so that kind of sucks. Yeah, in D78 you do all of them. We're trying to see if D9 is possible here. Something isn't feeling great about it, though. Oh, we have the war pack turned off again. God damn it. Whatever, we're just doing this to unlock Green Goblin. Is Homie gonna get a turn? Okay, good. He did get a turn. I was gonna say, if Age of Venom doesn't get a turn, this doesn't really help. You see the difference between difficulty 8 and difficulty 9? It doesn't make sense, guys. It's actually just bad. This should be what difficulty 10 feels like. What up, Bo? Susan, how's it going? King Goblin. Hello, King Goblin. Alright. I'm pretty sure now with Rebirth, we could probably just hit auto on difficulty 8 with our team. Yeah, Juicy, it's very... like, the difficulty drops are crazy. Greens from Ross and greens from Canada, my guy. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, it is. It's really cool, random. Yeah, even on difficulty 8, we get rid of part pretty good. We just don't want to get to that node 3 and be like, oh, we can't actually do it. That Age of Venom Ultimate definitely helps. City Villain. So I wonder if we could do like Warp World and Agent and Winter Soldier could possibly push somebody if we left the offense up trade on. He could maybe push a super squishy person, but it had to be a non-Wakandan because they all spawn with defense up, or they all get defense up from Shuri. Global Blaster is so hard because you don't have a healer. Another Age of Venom Ultimate, that's good. I gotta say, guys, like if we can't get past difficulty 9, this is gonna be a big issue. Big issue. His account doesn't have Kraven, so. Alright. Let's get a bunch of debuffs over here. So we had one dodge. Vulture gets to go again. Vulture speed mechanics are really nasty. Yeah, Vulture gonna be MVP for a lot of people. This was the main account. We're gonna be retiring this one momentarily. I'm not sure when, but either this weekend or the next weekend. I guess we should save some cooldowns. Oh no, we're just going for the unlock. We just need what, 600,000? Some Horseman Scourges capped at level 8, I believe. Others at 9. So the reason it'll be a big issue is because the only Horseman Scourge that capped at 8 was Morgan the Fae. All the rest were 10, actually. The big issue is going to be that we don't have the same numerical amount of packs that we did for Morgan the Fae. Morgan the Fae, we had like 30 different packs. We have 6 here. Because they couldn't like fix their stability issues, they started just putting less and less packs in. So everybody is going to have 100% difficulty 8 runs, and it's going to come down to their wonky efficiency that nobody believes works the way they say it works. What happened to my Doc Ock? He got wrecked, huh? Am I willing to donate to a smaller player? It's got like playtest stuff and all that, so I can't. It's just gotta go Dusty. Anything broke with it besides trying to get it to start? Not yet. Oh yeah, so Global Blaster. We did this, Phantom, and our last one was Ultron. Yeah, it's still early. We're only 20 minutes in. Get rid of Oh, wait a minute. This is immediately different than the playtest. Where's Icarus? On the playtest, there was an Icarus here, not a Cersei. Cersei came in the next wave. Ah, cool. So we were just straight up lied to yet again. Yeah, they removed him. They just straight up lied to us. Yeah, guys, this is the playtest. This is gonna be what's on the live server. For sure. For sure. Fucking jerks. This problem, they don't think that we value our time. That's the big problem. They don't think we value our fucking time. Yeah, Dizzy, that's what the second data mine said, but when they gave us the playtest, they said it was final, and there was an Icarus on this node. Now, there not being an Icarus on this node is good, because it makes it a lot easier, but it's still just annoying that they just would straight up lie to us. Or accidentally misinform us if you want to be super generous. I don't know. Now that I see that Icarus isn't on the node, I didn't have my rebirth immediately blow up, so we're gonna find out. I'm unlocking Green Goblin before we do our difficulty 9 run at it, though. It even shows him when you pause. There he is. Yep, there he is. He's just poofed. All right. If you watch the playtest video I did, he was there. He's just on vacation, I guess. He did a quiet quit. Nobody knew. What up, LTOZ? Did we unlock him yet? Oh wait, no, don't cancel that. Don't do that yet. I think that's the unlock right there at 550. There it is. I wonder if he'll be used. Like, difficulty 9 hits way too hard. I definitely don't have enough to upgrade him to 18 though. Yeah. I don't know if I have the focus catalyst. Yeah, that's what it is. Oh, we ran out of what? What kind of gear did we run out of? Oh, well, that's not good. Oh, that's not good at all. Hold on. Yes, you. Yes, you. I don't really spend gold on that. If I can do this, I'll do that. You. This is just another 4, so that's awful. Ballistic Weave for sure. We're good on the Osium. Health cats, sure. These cats, yes. Anybody? Oh no, we don't have any more diamonds anyway. Do. What up, Rello? Alright, can we bring him to ISO 5 at least? Yeah, looks like we can do that at least. Oh, no, sorry, this is ISO blue, or green. Once we finish this, we'll see if we can bring him to 5. I don't think so. I think we're low on Blaster. I'm going Striker on him. Yeah, Chapter 3 of War looks pretty dope. Ah, we're stuck at 4 on him. We're only that far away. I opened up them earlier for a different class, so I know I don't have any orbs for this, unfortunately. But, you know, ISO 4, not a bad start. Could be worse. Wait, what account did I open them on, I guess is a good question. Heat, we're coming in with a sub. Welcome to the Durkey Den, my friend. I think a lot of people are going to go Raider. I like Striker because it puts defense down. Okay. Let me just check my orbs real quick. I'm pretty sure I opened them all. Yeah, I opened them all. I'm going Striker on him, my guy. I'm going Striker. Let's just get this stuff out the way. Wait, we had diamonds? Oh, because of the Crucible finishing. Give me something cool. That's, well, hey, it's an upgrade. Yay. We got Domino at 2 diamond. Woo, we won the game. Starler to Charlie at 1 diamond. Woo. And then we got another upgrade. We got all upgrades on a whole bunch of characters that we definitely maybe will probably never use again. That's not true. Maybe Falcon will get his day in the sun. Maybe Falcon can get his day in the sun. Some West Coast Avenger nonsense. Who knows? What are these? Oh, we got new challenge looking? Not new tiers yet, though. Alright, collect that, collect that. Let me open up my raid orbs. We'll see if we can put at least one more piece on Green Goblin before we go back in. I'm doing healer because I'm a Chad. There you go. Ah, 44 Catalyst isn't bad. Oh, 80. That's nice. Okay, I think we can do one more piece now. All the lagging? Dude, that sucks. And then another 30 there. Where is he? There he is. Oh, yeah, we can do one more piece. Perfect. So now we're going to need Catalyst and Focus. Oh, he doesn't need... He just needs Focus. Okay. Oof, he needs a lot of it, though. 3088 Gaming, welcome to Dorky Den, my friend. Hope you enjoy your stay. We're gonna do our, well, we're gonna attempt to do a difficulty 9 run now. We're probably gonna have a soul-crushing defeat. Alright, let's go new run. How long do you think we give it, guys, before we bump it up or bump it down? So we'll keep on spawn players. We don't want the enemies getting critical hit damage. It's too much for our guys. We'll keep Warp World off. We need to turn World at War on, right? Or no, we can't because of the Wakandans. We'll keep those two. This doesn't affect Wakandans. Okay. The two that we have on, I think, will actually actively help our teammates. Let's go you, and you. Alright, here we go. Most important T4 for this trial, the ultimate puts trauma, right? I believe the ultimate puts out trauma. I would think that. Alright, Black Cat stops them from getting speed up, right? That's super lame. And we got an ability block. So now we can't give Apocalypse speed. I was about to say, if Apocalypse doesn't go before Taskmasters, we're just going to have to close it out. I'm going to drop one of these. The D8 run, we just did a couple no's on D8. We're trying to see if D9 is possible at all. Now that we're on the live server. I don't think so, though. Well, yeah, D7 last one killed your Rebirth team. Do you not have new Avengers built up at all, Jutsi? Our damage feels a lot better than the playtest, so if the Rebirth team can survive the opening Wakanda burst, then it may be possible. Yeah, it could be possible if we can survive the opening Wakanda burst. All we need is for nobody to die, basically, because we need to use the Peggy ultimate, really. I think Gear Tier 18 is going to get it done for some folks. I really do. You. Yeah, because look, I have a couple gear tier 16 folks. Now this team is technically stronger than the one I had on the playtest, but I guess it's the gear tier 18 Agent Venom. Oh my god. I mean, that is the gear tier 17 Captain America, though. This is with war stuff turned off. Oh, right. I just used all my catalysts and stuff. Ugh. It might very well be, guys, that I don't care enough to push difficulty 9. I think difficulty 9 will be possible for people with gear tier 18. Now that I'm seeing I'm not getting instantly one shot. Maybe it's possible, and it's going to be the top 50 spots locked in for Krakens. They might as well have just given it away in a leaderboard. Oh my god, we survived. Here's a nice heal, because Peggy is a healer. There's defense up, gives that offense up, but it'll drop every time they take a turn, right? Let's go for the Black Panther. No, look, it's top 500 and chill for me. There's no shot. I don't want to waste that time. Try and get Peggy Carter some energy. Let's pop off this. Oof. All right, well, the defense up, helping us out for sure. And then that happened. And then that happened. I like how we attacked the same target twice. I think that was really cute. That was super cute. We finally got through a Black Panther. Alright, let's try and give more energy to Peggy again. We might need to put Peggy beside our Captain America, so she's getting pushed more and getting more energy. Ugh, Jesus Christ, so much damage. Well, that's another big heal. Ooh, we're doing it. We're doing it, folks. Let's get that taunt off. Let's get energy to Peggy again. Damn, she didn't get it. Let's start working the 1 million down. He's probably the biggest threat. We're doing it! We're doing it! Peggy, we just need you to revive US Agent. He's super crucial to how this team works, I think. Someone once told me. He's not, guys. That's just a joke. Oh, don't push the Black Panther. Don't give him energy. Ah, shit. Yeah, he's gonna ult now. Okay, that's not great. Well, it pushed Peggy. It killed Peggy. Well, that's gonna be it. God damn it. We need Peggy to be getting pushed so she can just spam heal, I guess. Yep, it's definitely... Look, if I got to that point with my team, then yes, it is 100% possible. Captain died. If he's the only one that dies, recoverable maybe. Alright, try and get Black Panther out of here. We just don't want to deal with all the reset stuff, right? Alright, it's going to give US Agent a bunch of energy. Agent Venom now has energy. Let's give some more debuffs. Alright, it's not, no raid tags. That's pretty good. If we turn off the thing that eats up our debuffs, then we would be able to have offense up on Agent Venom. That would probably help out a lot too. Oof. Just don't kill Peggy for crying out loud. She just got enough energy to res again. Another res! We're playing off those 2 packs, that's for sure. Yeah, let's go for Nakia next. Nice little defense down. I don't know if he does defense down outside of raids. I actually don't know. I went Striker myself. That's a lot of debuffs. Ooh, Nakia didn't quite go down. Let's get some more damage on her. Maybe she bleeds out to that. Maybe. Alright, so difficulty 9 is 100% possible. Again, like, if my Winter Soldier was geared to 18, we'd be in a much better spot. Like, there's a bunch of reasons why this is definitely possible. And it was not on the playtest at all. So does he not do slow? No, it's only in raids. Try and give ability blocks out. I'm recording, like, base footage. I'm not recording, myself or anything. I'm just recording from the mirror itself. Yikes. Come on. Stop killing crazily. Alright. Don't summon anybody else, please. I gotta take care of this Black Panther 1 million. Damn it. We need Peggy to get pushed but not die here. Give energy to Peggy. Don't kill Captain America. Why does he have offense up? Oh, because he stole it. Okay. Alright, there's one back. Alright, we're not going to use the ultimate yet, because that'd be a waste. Okay, let's use the big heal here. Oh, the special does so much more damage than the ultimate. Fuck! Fuck! I don't have these characters built up enough, and I refuse. I refuse. This is gonna be 900 hours of reset to get through this in difficulty 9. Unless Peggy immediately dies, then the resets will happen a lot faster. I went with Striker. Alright, Captain's dead, Peggy's dead, let's get out. Get that coffee and get it done, son? True. True. Wait, the US agent died? What did he die to? Did somebody sneeze in his direction? Yeah, I'm of the mindset that of my best characters, I'm going to try and promote them directly up to 3 diamonds. Alright. Don't kill Peggy. She doesn't deserve it. Black Panther stealing the offense up is bad. He'll always steal the offense up, but we'll never get to use the offense up. I think for me, I'm going to turn this off, I guess. This is an insta-kill, right? World at War is probably an insta-kill for me, but not an instant-kill for, like, bigger players. Oh, we gotta start saving this. That's not right. We're not gonna do Agent Venom, because Agent Venom can just get pushed and get his energy that way. Let's grab Archangel. The Fortifier and Peggy? I want the healer on her. I just turned off some of the healing that I'm going to be getting, so I need her to do more healing. Yeah, I do think this is probably the worst design trial. Well, so, I guess worst isn't the right word. It's purposely designed by them, right? Oh, that was cool. Black Cat just decided she only wanted to hit 2 players. It's purposely designed by them to cater to Krakens. And that's what they've been doing. And if anyone, no matter how high they are up in management, tries to tell you the opposite, they're lying to you, or they don't know how to not cater to Krakens. If you want to be generous. Let's do one of these. Sure. You can't get unlock on difficulty 4 or 5 anymore on day 1. Yeah, you gotta wait for the leaderboard, right? Apoc and Note 7? Yeah. So we gotta do something true. Yeah, it's an empowered apocalypse. Yep. That's right. Better hope he doesn't kill somebody that you wanted. On difficulty 9, does he one-shot? He might one-shot all my Sinister Six. Like, this might be completely waste of time. Even if we can struggle through Rebirth with our giant Rebirth team, then maybe we get just stonewalled over there. Boom. All right, back to work. He wasn't empowered on difficulty 6, so there you go. On difficulty 7, I think he's empowered. Our U.S. agent still alive. Captain America dead. U.S. agent died, but he died after Captain America. M'Baku, fucking Christ. And he didn't get pushed. If we had Warp World, we could have flipped stuff on them there. That would have been kind of cool. Jesus. You can't get 1.35 million off on D7? Ooh. And is that for the milestones? Alright, Agent Venom got pushed. As long as they don't die now. Oh, he also got Disrupt, though. That's not great. So he'll not be getting offense up. Let's leave him dead. Who could we possibly get a one-hit kill on? I think just Black Panther with Million. That's right, OG Black Panther. With energy out. Ult with offense up. It did nothing. Holy shit, that did so little. I don't think it's worth my time, guys. It's not worth my time. It's not. Oh, man. I care for all of you. And I care for what we've built on this channel. I really do. I think some of the decisions that have been made are really bad. I think some of the decisions they've said they're making are really good. I'm struggling to open Marvel Strike Force. I missed the last 3 events. I missed a lot of stuff. I'm struggling right now to play the game. I feel like I'm doing it more out of feeling the responsibility to do it rather than wanting to log in. And I think this Rebirth move that they did, like the City Villain and the Global Blasters, they're probably super hard, but at least that's interesting, right? The Rebirth into Wakandan, into War Dog with the War Pack thing, it's just... I don't know. I don't know about Marvel Strike Force and my playing it for much longer. Let's do difficulty 8 with all 100% of the packs on. And let's get it done. I didn't have the war pack turned off on that, or turned on that one. Yeah, I'll rewind the Taskmasters. Do this here. Having River be the only team to beat War Dogs Wakandan is them showing the community. I think so too. I think it was pretty yucky. Also, I don't think that was intended. I think they are randomly putting in that team after the fact. I'm pretty sure like New Avengers was going to be taking on that team. I actually did Striker on Green Goblin Enemy. Let's do one of these. Probably. Yeah, we tested it with 3 diamonds on all of our characters. I like the D down. That's exactly right. Scooters that trials never go off without a hitch. Yeah, that's true. They could change it if they felt like it. Honestly, also, I saw this because we only got to test it, what, yesterday? Or the day before yesterday? Yesterday night is when I tested it, I think. And I got onto the Discord, and I was about to tell them, like, hey, this is, like, my experience playing it, and it's really gross, and I don't like it, and it's bad. And I've done that before, and they have made changes. I could not bring myself to do it this time. I was just like, it is what it is. I don't know. Because I feel like I often will waste hours, and I mean hours, doing some sort of silly write-up for them to try and, like, share experiences with them, and then, like, sometimes things change, and that feels cool, and sometimes it doesn't, and that feels whatever. But every single time, I've always wasted hours trying to communicate, and I don't actually, besides just, like, the feeling of accomplishment, I don't actually benefit from that. And that's a weird way to put it, right? But, like, being that this is to make money to feed my family, and the community is small, right? The Marvel Strikers community is really small. If you try and play a different game, you'll notice the communities are huge, absolutely huge. So, like, the content needs to flow, but if you're always working with the actual company, you're never making the volume of content or the quality of content that will actually get the few people that do watch Marvel Strike Force. It's not great. But look at this. This is difficulty 8 with all the packs on. This is an autoplay, is what it is. I think the Global Blaster one is not autoplay. Maybe City Villains isn't. I'm excited to try Green Goblin there, though. Oh, wait. I don't want to auto because I want to use the footage. I don't want to have to replay the game if we're going to do a guide. Yeah, I think that's right, Steve. Well, I don't want to have to redo difficulty 8, but I will just redo difficulty 8 because it's autoplay, right? We'll redo the first 2 nodes while actually talking about like killers and stuff like that, and I will be more mindful to not hit sim on the next couple, because people did express that they would love to see like the old style guides with the kill order and the little part at the bottom and all that. So happy to at least try and do a version of that. It may not be doable with 3 Diamond Rebirth. I think with the Rebirth it is, because we got far enough with like a couple Gear Tier 16 characters that I think you'd be fine. It's the other nodes that might be a concern. Global Blaster, even if you get by with Rebirth, Global Blaster might kick your ass. Here's where I don't get the charges. Do you have the Warp Pack turned on? Yeah, someone will get it with... Yeah, from what you saw me do there, somebody will get it with a Gear Tier 18. Yeah, I'll do the guide. I'll do the guide. It'll be an abridged version of the guide. It'll probably just be one video, but we'll do the guide. Alright, City Villain. Let's use Mysterio here. Oh, I don't have Kraven, so no. Just Vulture, Black Cat, and Kingpin. Let's go down the middle. Oof, double dodged. Oh, the web warriors, the dodge rate. The AI dodge rate never seems to disappoint with how just absurd it is. World with Black Orders reworked isn't fun. Yeah, dude, it's tough. Oof, look at all the dodging. Did you know that if Mr. Negative's special pulls a kill, the guy doing the attack will actually target somebody else? I did not know that. I had no idea. They're one-tapping and get to 17 Archangel? Oh, that's rough. Vulture Striker would be good for the trial, I think. But I kind of like Raider. Oh, there's a 20... Or sorry, there's a Weaver on the next wave, so you want to get rid of 2099 as soon as you see him. Same with the Noir. You want to get rid of him just so when you are forced to hit him, he's not giving speed guard to the Weaver. Just my 2 cents. Let's save the ultimate. There we go. Saving our cooldowns up. I'd like to try and get them ready for the next node as well, right? We will try and control the Weaver with a slow from Black Cat. It's perfect. And you don't want to do like baby damage to her. You want to do real damage to her, so the minions can avoid hitting her. Shocker has offense up. He'll probably do some pretty good damage. Oh yeah, look at that. That damage was great. Oh, minions don't activate the warp world on your team, which is nice. Come on, Dodgers. Filthy Dodgers. Let's get the safeguard. Defense up, or safeguard. Wait, what? Right, he does safeguard plus summons. This is ultimate that is defense up, plus the offense up. Would you recommend Kane pay Mr. Negative over the 2 more Sinister 6 characters on the live? Only if you already have them built up and you don't want to build the Sinister 6 members up. King Bit of Mr. Negative will get it done for you. Absent those Sinister 6 guys. The next node, the Global Blaster node. Yeah, Global Blaster node could be tough. Global Blaster node, it's going to come down to how do you utilize your Ultron bots. What'd you say, Dr. Nick? You said you got through it? Let me find your first statement. Well, they don't get the charges. You had it on. Oh, interesting. So bugged. Bugged at the end, huh? Global Blaster. Alright, so we'll put Sunfire there, then Archangel, followed by Gambit, Phantom, Ultron, then Phantom. Up, 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 up. Alright, let's start just by erasing Corvus. Steal the offense up, get rid of him, turn me to rewind the Minerva. Did she bring his ass right back? What a dick move. Ability to block the Cersei so she can't cleanse everything. There's a nice Warp World flip in our favor. Summon the army. Get offense up. Who's this back there? Proxima? Say goodnight, Proxima. Or don't. Sunfire does no damage. Alright, we got rid of Minerva. We do some nice turn meter rewinds. Alright, let's get a taunt up. Alright, who do we want to do a turn meter rewind on? Or do we want the speed up? You know what? I think we'll have the speed up on our Archangel here. Offense up is meaningless to us. The basic does get energy. Let's one-shot the Cull. Ugh, not quite. Let's basic the Cull. Get him out of there. Ability block on Ebony for sure. Oh wait, no, he only has one charge. I forgot. Not exactly meant for a marathon, is he? Rewind that, Cersei. Now let's take care of the Ebony Maw. No, we have offense down. That's not good. Let's get energy to our Ultron. Let's take out Cull. Alright, now we got a Thanos. No Proxima or Ebony Maw to give him speed bar, so that's good. This Cersei's gonna push some of our characters, though. That's really not good. She's gonna flip a bunch of shit on us, too. Oh, we got another rewind. Let's go. That rewind bot is too good. Can we kill Surfer? Nice. Very nice. Let's save some Gambit abilities if we can help it. Oh, yeah. Look, we're healthy. We're going to the next node healthy. I mean, Ultron doesn't have his revive head in the next one, but that's okay. We may not even use him, because if somebody like Agent Venom is still alive, we'll just use him. Green Goblin classes be stuck at level 40 for a while. There you go. Tech 1 wasn't bad at all. We could use this. We could use the opportunity to heal Robot Boy, couldn't we? Let's save Coulson. Let's go in with Minerva, maybe. People are everything's gonna die so quickly that we're just gonna be able to heal up the Ultron. I'm pretty sure that's how I remember it playing out. Tech is a joke. A sick joke. Weeks later, there's a story. Quinjet Autopilot is telling me your destination's coming up. Lock and loaded. I've always wanted to say that. Gather around, kids. I've got updated orders from Director Osborn. Update orders? We're about to take on a bunch of Rogue X-Shield agents, and he's changing the play. There's new intel. The boss says capture is an option. We're supposed to take out their leader. I read the guy's file. I'm not sure why he's so important. Just some Cold War fossil named Nick Fury. Ooh, baby. The plot thickens. I think Raider and Striker are both really good on Goblin. I don't think either is the bad call. Let's get rid of Kitty. Why did I bring in Minerva again? For memes? Maybe for her revive? Alright, let's flip all that with Warp World. Wait, why didn't Warp World flip all of it? It only flipped one of them? Doesn't seem right. There you go, the rest were flipped now. Alright, we'll save Ultron's special. Yeah, you know what? Using Ultron this, though, to get his special back up will be really crucial, actually, for the Global Blaster node if you're relying on Ultron for the second one. So that's good. Shang-Chi had node 10, difficulty 8 with all packs. Just crippled my 1.5 mil new Avengers. Oof. That's not good. I don't like hearing that. Alright, let's get a defense down on Beast. Alright, that should kill Deathpool. It didn't, though. Alright, we're not going to use Minerva again, so this will kill that Deathpool. We like that. Beast is gone. He's already got offense out. Let's just throw the special. Oh, that is good damage. That was that good damage. We'll Sang Kang ultimate for the next node. Ooh, that Deathpool is tanky, though. Let's get a slow on Longshot. We don't want to get into a crit battle with them. We also don't want Wolverine to take a turn because he's going to do a bunch of critting. But it looks like... Oh, yeah, he got a crit. Dad Bro's going to pop off. Dad Bro's popping off. Everybody watch out. Oof. All right. Reset. Fuck Minerva. Fuck Minerva. Put in Vulture. Vulture's going to get so many goddamn turns, it doesn't matter. We could also put in Doom, too. I want to get Ultron's bots back up, though. I think the Terminator Rewind is really important for that final node. Do special here. Let's kill these three, probably. Ooh, Kitty with the dodge, rather. They're just basic. Which one is 6? Is 6 the one I just did, or is 6 the one I'm doing right now? Or is 6 the next one? Yeah, Vulture just gets so many turns. What a fantastically fun character. I'm on 5, okay. What ISO is better on Kraven? I thought on Raider that people are telling me to put Striker, him too. I think, personally, I go with Raider. Alright, so for your Goblin, I'm doing Striker. Do I want to throw the ultimate? No. We want to save this for Global Villain node. Alright, Death Pool gone. I also want to save this ability too. But I wouldn't mind throwing it to stop the long shot. Alright, let's try and get this long shot down. See, we're gonna kill too many people. Vulture's not gonna get his energy back. I noticed that in the playtest too, but it didn't seem to matter too much. So I guess it's fine. So he's one turn away from his ultimate. That's exactly what happened in the playtest too. You mentioned only 1 million, they're getting their ass handed to them on difficulty 8. Oof. MBU at 1.2, 1.3 million maybe? I think mine's around 1.5. Can you put levels on them, Mitsu? Because if boosting them up to like level 95, that's the quickest way to get the most amount of benefit. Let's do like this. Yeah, mine's 1.56, so I got a big one. Well, big enough anyway. On the other account, it's even bigger, I believe. So we don't want this to hit the big times. So let's just do this. And we want to stun this one. So this big... So wait, the big times don't have their T4s on? Oh, that's funny. As if the big times don't have any T4s. Alright, let's just do basic from Coulson to Terminator Rewind. Oh, nasty dodge. We'll try and kill a big time. Unlock the gray Goblin. There you go. That's alt here. Look at all the dodging. Big time Spider-Man with that dodge mechanic seems pretty legit. Alright, if Tiger dies, we gotta restart. Basically, if these swarms get turns, we gotta restart. Alright, we'll throw the ult now. I'll take care of the big time. We'll punch one of these swarms in the face. Punch this one. There we go. Get rid of this swarm after that. Nice. Ronin just holding it down. The Shield Assaulter. Oh my god, the Shield Assaulter got a kill. That is a funny meme. Alright, let's try and save up some energy for the next Node 10 now. Coulson Basic. Again, we're just trying to save energy. We'll do a bunch of Terminator Rewinds. Oh, we're killing them way too fast. Yeah, that's it. Node 10 can fuck off. Well, there you go. They're ulting first turn for some reason. If you're pushing them below 50% life stick, then that's why they're ulting. We got City Villain again. Alright. I really want to use Electro, but I'm pretty sure Kingpin's better. Oh wait, I'm supposed to use Green Goblin. What am I doing? I unlocked Green Goblin so I could use them. What am I doing? For City Villain? Well, this is what I'm doing for City Villain. I have Vulture and Doc Ock. I think we had to land this... Oh, we don't have slow on our Vulture. Well, that's not good. Oh, here we go. Black Cat does her Terminator Rewind. Let's just get buffs. I want to say Mr. Negative's still going to go first. He is. He may not kill her, though. Not even close to killing her. Alright, well. That's not great. Can we please push her so that we can get our Warp World back? Somebody push this bitch. We need to get our Warp World back. Do it, Vulture. Yes. Good job, buddy. We got a stun. I kind of feel like we should save that for Apocalypse, but we'll whiff it over here anyway. See, like this Heartless here, we definitely don't want to push him. Now we do. We want to kill him now. Well, kill Morgan first, but... Let's save this slow for now. Oh, Jesus, I should not have saved the slow. They're about to ult, so we gotta kill them, but we also gotta worry about this Magneto. And throw one of these. Yeah, perfect. We gave him speed up. That's exactly what we wanted to do. Oh, man. We gotta kill them. Really wish my Mr. Negative like had abilities. Does this do a stun? Bleeds? No. Only if they're Mystic. Well, he's Mystic. Let's do this here. We gotta kill the Magneto. Oh, we get it. But now we gotta kill this guy. Oh, no! Oh, shit. Our Kingpin got yeeted. That's a Terminator and we were not ready to eat. Oh, wow. Wait. Heartless did no damage to us. Why did Heartless do negative damage to us? Heartless did literally no damage. That's funny. Did he have offense down? Alright, this will push us back to 50, right? So Dork Out will flip all his stuff. He's even worse without the buffs? Yeah, I would think so. Alright, Archangel gone. There's the APOC. Let's try and push. Push, push, push. We do see Rogue there. Some speed. Which is basic. Let's throw this. Alright, Rogue is going to bleed out. Let's get rid of you. Here we go to Silver Samurai. See if we can't get rid of these other two. Nice, there we go. Wait, what? Why did... Oh, he's not empowered on difficulty 8? That's not super helpful. Alright, well there's that. There, now he's pushed. Who's he gonna Falcon Punch? Just don't do Black Cat. Oh, wait, what? Oh, he's not empowered. So he only gets 60% speed bar, so then we can stun him. Oh, that's good. Yeah, not empowered. And then we can just extend everything. Yikes. So we didn't end up using Green Goblin. It's 900k and 600k. That is Black Cat, Mr. Negative. Ooh, Zigagam to go a little bit higher than that, I think. Even back to back. So your speed bars were probably just a little off. Alright. We're not using him again. Well, maybe we'll keep him for cleanup just in case. So, no, not you. You, and you. Alright. Here we go. Ah, my best team returned triumphant. Status report. Targets eliminated. Ready for next mission. Wonderful, Eddie soldiers. Get some rest. You've earned it. He's gone. Make it quick. Thought Osborne not exactly predictable. We got you in. Time to show us whatever it is you promised to clear this up. Is the least I can do it for you, so kindly chose not to assassinate. Helicarrier, level 10 access, free Nicholas J. Unlock all files related to Norman Osborn. Ooh, it's on like Donkey Kong. If we push to 50, we did not push to 50. I was going to say, if we push to 50, we'll get the, well, there you go. Gambit did it. We'll get the other taunt off of the other guy, is what I was going to say. All right, let's get these bots up. That's Gambit ult. Good thing we saved that. Gambit popping off. Yeah. Get the Winter Soldier. I don't know why I did that. Let's get these buffs off of you. Ouchie. Oof. Luckily, I did not push our Archangel. Let's do one of these. God, Loki, Laufey son, doing the follow. Thank you so much, sir. And welcome to Dork Out. Alright, let's do one of these. One of those. Yo, why does he hit for so little? Doesn't he have 2 diamonds? I feel like my Sunfire is actively doing less damage now that he has diamonds. Am I just crazy? Like, you've seen these ultimates, right? They're doing nothing. Yo, that show is so good. Right now, oops. That's because he's not real, not Director Osborn. Anyway, 3 minutes ago, I woke up and wasn't in charge anymore, and the Green Goblin was sitting in my chair. Why can't I remember that, and why can't we remember you? Sadly, those are questions you'll take with you to your grave. You see, the punishment for treason is death! Yeah, Steve is weird. What's the minimum new Avenger team you need for difficulty 8? I'm gonna say, like, well, let me do this last node, and we'll discuss that then. But I'm thinking it's gonna be about 1.4. Sure, we can use Doom here. We'll take Vulture and Doc Ock to make sure their cooldowns are up, and we're gonna take Goblin in on the next node. I'm told a D9 Rebirth node is possible. Yes, Zubin, it's definitely possible. I went in there with 3 of my characters are gear tier 16, I think. Or no, 2 are gear tier 16. And after like 10 resets, I did get some action in. So if you have a gear tier 18 everything, it's 100% possible. Alright, let's throw that. Get rid of the Brawny Boy. Get it slow over here. Nice, he resisted it. Perfect. Just throw this. I went Striker on him. Ooh, Vision with that nasty dodge. Still can't land any debuffs on this Red Hulk, huh? How about the death debuff, mother effer? Lale, welcome to Dorky Den. Alright, we're gonna wait till we have our Doom ultimate ready to go, which is like next turn. It is slow on that Hulk. Does my diamonds make them bigger? True. Alrighty. Just one left. We have Kang instead of Morgan like we had last time. I think we're going to be fine. Kang is a monster. I think D9, that would be fine too. I don't think that'll be the place that stops you. Full Pegasus is surprisingly well. Oh, I'm not surprised. Nice, Papa. Congratulations, dude. Oh, this is the last one? Okay. Definitely not doing that. You. Actually, you know what? Let's do you and you. I like the idea of Mockingbird getting pushed a bunch, so she's getting more energy. You think you're the first Megalomaniacs trying to rewrite history? We have a Thanos on the payroll. My memory is protected by mutant, psychics, mystical wards, and by being the smartest man in the room. Maybe next time you listen to me now, though, we got our work to do. Frustrations out on Osborn. There you go. Mephisto, this was not part of the plan. Oh, this is going exactly according to the plan. Let's get Shang-Chi the frick out of here as soon as possible. Allie with the sub. What up to you, Allie? Hope you're doing good, man. Alright, there was one charge. Alright. Well, we're not going to get the second charge. Probably should have done a rewind there. Oh well. So here's the thing. If we can one-shot Chopper with another sub, thank you so much for the stream, my guy. Alright, that's a bad warp world for us. We can't res anybody on this team, so that's going to be something we got to watch out for. Let's push Misty Knight here. No, let's go push Squirrel Girl. See if we can get her killed. Hurrah with the sub. Thank you so much for supporting the stream, Hurrah. Let me read that message you put out there. 5 months since we declared our completely mutual admiration. Where does the time go? I know, man. You're the best. Oh, fuck. There goes Thing. Thing is uber dead. Thing is not uber dead. I am uber confused. Let's get some of these buffs off if we can. That was nice. Get more of the buffs off if we can. Oh, wait. Did that assaulter actually push somebody? With a 1 gifted sub. Thank you so much. Really appreciate all the support today, guys. You're the best. Oh, man. Well, you have offense up, so let's try and get a control on you. Perfect. Try and recapture. Oh, nope. Thing is gone. Alright, let's try and just do another Warp World here. I'm so confused. Is Warp World not 100% of debuffs or not? Oh, that was a waste of her ultimate, wasn't it? It's okay. So rewind here. Steal all the buffs. Bam. Alright. Kate is losing her mind. I'm pretty sure I didn't push 4,000 people, but I guess this is just what Kate does now? Okay, cool. I guess at least it's over. Holy shit, Tigra! That's why I was holding off on your ultimate, but Jesus Christ. So that ultimate, probably you want to open up this node with that ultimate. You want to save that from the first node. Zick with 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Zip. You're the best. I appreciate you, man. We gotta do some more Kingdom Hearts. I gotta make sure I beat Riku next time though. First try. Alright, there goes 1 charge on Shang-Chi once he gets his turn. Let's start working down these other members. Oof, this is gonna hurt. Oh my god. He's hitting into Tigra and she had so many buffs. Insomnia with the sub. Thank you so much, Insomnia. You're the best. Alright, looks like we're gonna be cleaning up with Rebirth. I don't think we can do the rest of this without Ronin. Well, you know, Tiger is still around. And as long as we can kill 1 more member, then we don't have to worry about them becoming recharged. So let's go for Chavez, I guess? I don't know. Oof, is Mockingbird dead? Coulson's dead. Oh, Coulson's still alive. We need to activate a Warp World, like, now. Oh, that's not a good chain attack for us. Steal some buffs, maybe? Trying to get some more buffs off. Well, that was good, but he's still doing his ultimate. Oh, here we go. Warp World, go! Tiger, I need you. Hey, she can ult again. Yeah, Kate's completely screwed up. Alright, here comes a nice little rewind. Oh, we might be able to kill Shang-Chi here, too. Alright. Bang Shang-Chi out. I think everyone bleeds out right now, right? I hope. Yeah, Salter, get it done. Let's go. We had a deal. I give you my soul, you give me power. We did, and you got exactly so much as your soul is worth. The entire blackened, withered thing. It's not my fault if your sins got in the way of your perfectly good spell. Sorry, Norman, no refunds. I will find you, devil. I will have my revenge. Well, if you're so unhappy, I just set things back to the way they were. No! Snap. I remember everything. Sorry about the sword thing, Fury. Get the Goblin, we'll call it even. Too late, he's gone Mephisto too, but I know for sure this isn't over. Cool. So we're definitely fighting Mephisto, right? But it's done by a global entity, but rather done by the entity that feel below. Yeah, true enough, Magnetic. Alright, well, that'll be good for top 500, I think. Probably puts us in the top 100 for right now. Let's claim all that. Do low. 80 more shards. So we got him at 4-star now. And that puts us at 16. So you see, already there are so many people doing difficulty 8 with all the things turned on. And it's just an efficiency battle. Yep, we're going to do 9, but I'm going to do it on the other account. I'm not going to try and do a multiple. There's just no shot. Alright, let me message the one, the only, Mr. Scotty. Can I get on to do the trial, please? Also, come hang out in chat, in voice. Alright, we're just gonna wait for Scotty's reply. I'm less than 1,000 points from rank 1 and already dropping through the 20s. Yeah. I think I'm going striker on Goblin myself. Beta stayed for his milking. Oh. You guys are so mean. Alright, where'd Gobby go? Hey, we got him up to gear tier 18. Let's go. I need access to your accounts to get the fuck out. Sincerely, your MSF overlord, Master Turkey. Something like that. You're pretty close. Alright, let's favorite this guy. Just so we get the ISO on him when we get the chance. Then when we get the payout, he'll shoot up to what, 400k like Black Cat? Where's Black Cat? Yeah, you shoot 400k. Actually, no, he won't, because we're only gonna do 4 stars on him. What's going on here? I don't know, Purple Brown. We'll probably be finding out, that's for sure. Yeah, we'll give Scotty a little bit more time. Oh, my scroll got rewound. Alright, well, this is a loss. I'm not gonna waste time. We ain't wasting time on this. Alright, we're gonna log over to the main account now. I guess this trial's not lasting 10 days. You can do a video on the war changes too. We can do lots of stuff. But let's get this trial done. I know people are gonna want that guide up ASAP. ASAP-a-rooney dooney. So that's what we'll do. Yeah, it ends on the 23rd is what I just read. Can you get past node 9 on difficulty 9? Yeah, I expect that to be the case for a lot of people. Oh, Guy at Night, I'm at 16, so I'm probably like 4 points total ahead of you. You can expect us both to be in like the 300s by tomorrow, giving the difficulty of difficulty 8. All scourges equipped. For my biggest, you might have just seen my biggest run, to be honest with you. I'm not sure if I want to. I know I don't. If it becomes a firefight where we find a way to do difficulty 10 and we do difficulty 9 with a bunch of scourges on, and it becomes like an 8-hour firefight, it's not worth it. The way we get dark promotions lately, just promote him to 5 red stars and call it a day. Do not kill yourself over this one. Not this time. Not with the rebirth thing. Send them a message. So Kyrian, some people are going a Raider. I like Striker because I like the defense down, and I like his passive hitting harder. There's good and there's bad, right? And as long as the good outweighs the bad, and people play the game, and maybe they could get it to the point where we eventually start growing the game, that'd be good. Alright, so let's do difficulty 9. We're not doing health modifiers, that's for sure. New warriors turned on, sure. Crit damage, absolutely not. Power dynamics. Yes. Maybe we'll have a hard time killing people, though. I'm worried it might have a hard time, like, killing. First of all, we're going to turn Warp World off, right? I think we turn Warp World off. Generate energy, sure. World at War, we need that one for the final node. Or do we? If we don't have it on, the final node would be a lot easier, wouldn't it? But that... What's the first node again? The first node was... Infestation. Infestation shouldn't be that bad with that World at War either. Let's try like this. Let's try with just Warp World and Snake Eyes turned off. Crack those digits. Charge H for H tunes can't die in War Defense. No, they'll revive. But if you have Ronin, they'll get blinded when they get revived, so it's kind of nice. Alright. You. Where's Brawny Boy? Brawny Boy. Yeah, I read that. I briefly went over the blog. Alright, let's throw this. We got our 2 villains, so this is a nice rewind. Let's do this here. So this is easier. He said as his Archangel and Red Hulk nearly got one shot. Yeah, we're gonna one shot this guy over here. Let's just do the special. Revives everywhere. Yeah. Let's do percentage damage to the rogue here. Archangel gave us plenty of energy to do that. One of these. That should be it for rogue, right? Yes. Yes! Let's go! We beat the first node! Now let's do 40,000 billion resets on difficulty 9 rebirth. We could end with a score of 2 million. We just gotta get it done. Am I still recording? I am. Oh, I'm not showing you guys. Whoops. Am I actually not showing you? Have I not been showing you guys the whole time? Did Reach... Was it not showing for a while there? It just went away randomly. Okay, that's interesting. Alright, this team is no bigger than mine. It has gear tier 1616. Oh no, this is not going to be doable. It's got a 1 diamond Agent Venom, but he's not gear tier 18. Well, Rebirth is going to be better in the war. That'll help soften the blow a bit, I guess, of building them. Well, she did. Why is there 0 videos about 250, sorry, 2,500 USD stamp card BS? I think people are just used to it now, so we stopped caring. I don't like showing offer stuff. I don't like doing that anymore. Alright, so he lives. Yeah, he's still alive. He's no longer alive. Did he, like, that 25% chance he could have went for somebody that did not get a reset? That would have been cool, too. How many more turns are they going to get? All of them? My rebirth is low? You might be mentally challenged to say that my 1.7 billion rebirth is low. All right, there goes some energy on Peggy. She got it both from Captain America and from the pack, so she should be able to res again. Alright, here comes the res. I did the same teams I showed in my video is what I used. Let's get a bunch of debuffs on him here. Here's the ultimate. Alright, here comes that awesome ultimate from Agent Venom. That did no damage. Oh god, it did no damage. Oh, Black Panther, no! Don't! Leave Peggy alone! She's Captain America! Don't give her the Scarlet Witch treatment! Alright, let's take a look at our rebirth. Let's take a look at our supplies. Because they're going to be good for war. It adds some value. It would be Peggy we would do. Oh, how much do we have? How many of these do we have? A lot. We can do ISOs too. 18 million. So we could do Captain America ISO. We'd switch him to healer. Cannot do Agent Venom. We could do Peggy Carter. We cannot do Winter Soldier. And we cannot do US Agent. It's not a waste because Scotty really likes war. We'll have to talk to Scotty though. Should I build Rebirth up to push this trial event? Thinking Gear 18 Peggy, Gear 17 Winter Soldier, and ISO dumps. So, yeah, not worth it for this, but we do have the war stuff coming, so let's read it. This is them trying to soften the blow. So 50% primary stats to defending war-ready rebirth allies. Let me pull the thing up so you guys can see it too. You guys are hiding it in the chat. I'll have to move you. So 50% primary stats to war-ready rebirth allies. If not exhausted, they spawn with revive 1's speed up, 2 safeguard defense up, rebirth revive with 50% health. Captain America spawns with taunt. 20% primary stats to attacking, okay, that's normal. Then we have 10% primary stats to all defending war-ready allies. That's a global extra 20 bonus to war-ready Spider-Verse allies. That'll be our Sinister 6. 50% barrier to all defending war allies. That's just adjacent. Spider-Verse. Apply tutor generation to defending war-ready allies. That's global. That's Spider-Verse. Sinister 6 again. Apply alpha step to all defending war-ready allies. Adjacent. That's kind of whatever, because Rebirth already get it. Rebirth are going to be a problem, though. This is kind of crazy. So, on the first time you hit them, revive 1, speed up 2 safeguard and defense up. So you can't flip it. You can't flip it like you could if there was no safeguard. They're artificially making Rebirth crazy. He said I could. He said to push it.
missing here? It's not that. So what are we missing? We're missing this stuff. How many orbs has Scotty not opened? Not enough. Look, you just gotta hold out hope that there's eventually gonna be a Captain America rework team where it's just all 5 Captain Americans are on there. Alright, let's do this. We got ISO to burn. Definitely not skirmisher though, not for this. I think healer. Healer for her too. Actually, could be fortifier for Captain America, couldn't it? How many of these does he have? Ooh, 1,000. With another variant, so get fucking matter. Maybe Master Gilgamesh. You might be right. Any packs that are must have or must avoid? Just avoid the health ones until you're doing your final run. See if that's enough. All right, there we go. Let's get him up. Scotty's gonna have a bitchin' rebirth team next war. Next war season, Scotty's gonna be the fucking man. He doesn't do it outside of raids, does he? Oh no, he does. So yeah, Scotty's gonna have the bitchin'est rebirth team ever. I know you said it's getting rough wanting to log in, and you should always make choices that improve your way of life, but if you stick around, we all appreciate the way you... Oh, I appreciate you. Thank you, sir. All right, here we go. We're not doing US Agent. Look. Look, I'll do a lot of things, including reset the node until I beat it with only 4 members, okay? We're not putting fuck all into US Agent, all right? This is not happening. It's not. If this could go to 17 right now, I wouldn't do it. If I could bring him to Gear Tier 18 right now, I would. It's just this crap. I wish if I go in the planner, I'll be able to see how far off he is. It's Judas bullets. By the end of the trial, he'll have enough. 3 pieces off, okay. No big D. 82 of the teal orbs. We need 90. I remember US Agent was a cheap one, so I thought this event was over. Okay. Yeah, we'll usually get it by the time the event's over. I'm seeing Gear Tier 18 US Agent screenshots. You won't be seeing it from me, brother. All right, push him up 100K. Here we go.
Hello there.
Only Deadman, Rhythm Party 1. Thank you for the raid, sir. Hope you had a good stream. All right. I was like, watch them all get one shot immediately anyway. Yeah, there he goes. Bring him back! We need him for his sexy damages. Who do we want to get rid of here? I mean, I want to say OG Black Panther, but it can't be OG Black Panther, right? Like, you got to get rid of this 1 million in the Nakia, otherwise they just kill you. Let's get a vulnerable on him. Let's get energy up there. Ult. Do absolutely no damage. We should have put a defense down out first, I guess. See, look at that Black Panther. At least we're getting our energy back, question mark? I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know what's good. Alright, so there's a good heal, so we'll get a bunch of energy again. This will get defense down, just plus a bunch of bleeds on the 1 million. The defense down is just not landing. He just doesn't have the focus. Let's get him. Get him! Save the special. You starting out in Marvel Shaggy Forest? Right on, dude. Welcome to the club. It could be a really, really fun game. Let's go for... Since we can't go for the Nakia, we'll go for the OG. Hey, we had a defense down land. Let's go. Look at this Captain America spamming taunt. Once you go Black Panther, you never go Black Panther. Goddamn Sticky. You got a direct line on my funny bone. You and Pathfinder. Ah, shit, I wasn't supposed to use that special. In before my entire team dies. Black Panther, bleed out, please. Thank you. Definitely going for Nakia next. Ooh. Captain America does not have a taunt ready. What is this nonsense? Come on, US Agent. Oh, a Gear Tier 18 US Agent would have finished her off. Just saying. Let's go for the kill. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go, Agent Venom. Oh, you're the best. Come on, US Agent. You can do it, buddy. Right before Shuri does her big heal? No? Okay, cool. That's fine. They are Goblin shards. The middle rewards is like, you get this much extra shards because it's the first time the event runs. It only happens for the first time of each legendary character. I mean, fuck it. Just throw it. Get that Okoye some damage on her. So putting the Peggy beside the Captain America definitely has helped. Sure, throw it. See if we can get that Okoye dead. God damn it, Red Guardian, just stop! I'm trying to get to the Okoye. And Baku, you too. Ugh. Yeah, US Agent literally does nothing. I feel like if they put the raid tag on, it could have made for more interesting enemy and this particular node. I don't feel like the raid tag would have broken too much, actually. There's like some Death Seed members that it could have been really difficult with, but nothing too crazy. Alright, let's go for the Yelena. Big heal. And here you go, guys. Proof that you can definitely get through the node if you are a psychopath. Alright? 1.5 million team and you're good. Poor US Agent. Poor US Agent. You know what the worst part about US Agent is I have to revive him in case somebody else dies so I can revive that next person. Red Guardian, stop! Please, we're trying to kill people that matter. I guess we're going for Red Guardian now. But I really hope he doesn't think this... He thinks that this means I think he matters. Jesus. You gotta see the Death Seed every... I mean, I get it, but this node sucks. This node is money gated on how big your rebirth is. How psychotic you want to be, I suppose. Actually, you know what? No, that's perfectly fine. Scourge's top 50 should be gated on how psychotic you want to be with your upgrades. And Baku's got defense down. Let's just pull this trigger. And let's try and get rid of this Red Guardian. U.S. agent just says, nope, I don't do damage. He's like, we don't do that here. Alright, we got the special back up for another res. Yeah, this is D9 Theodore. Let's work on that Yelena again. Alright, she's got to bleed out to that, right? They're going to be a house in war in 4 days? True. They are going to be really good in war. So there is that. They will probably, for a lot of alliances, probably going to be a burn team. Who just died? Did Agent Venom just get yeeted again? Homie cannot stay on the goddamn field. Not bringing it up for City Villains? Yeah, there you go. I'm going to be interested to see how this Craven, this baby Craven we have holds up. If we're going to be using him or if we're going to be using Kingpin Negative. We brought up Kingpin Negative for Crucible lately, so it's not the biggest stretch. There you go. Let's hit the Black Panther here. Alright, we just need to get through the node. We don't need to do it cleanly. Yeah, that's true, hooray. That's very true. Alright, let's kill you before we have to deal with you again. Can we ability block this guy? Nice. Get defense down. Cause oh, that one shot. Okay. That Killblocker has killed Agent Venom twice now. He's just mowed him down with that special over and over and over again. And Captain Marvel will not stop doing her special. $2.2 million? No, bro, you got it all wrong. A 50% bonus? That's gonna make it more like well, if this team is 1.8 million, add 900,000 to it, so 2.7 million. That's what you can look forward to. How much more interesting would Rebirth be if Winter Soldier could stun outside of raids? I think that alone would make the team a lot more fun. Oh no. Oh no. Agent Venom. Bro, hold on. Alright, let's get him out of here. Get him out of here! I really want to put on auto basic, but if we're filming this for the video, then I won't. Oh, that's true. He did have the ability block, didn't he? See, I was just Killmonger basic, just yeeted him. Oh, she had heal block. Nice. Oh, what? I thought for sure that'd kill her. Oh, it did. There we go. So no chance to get through. Also running D7, and I only take 3 turns before I lose everyone. Well, yeah, if you got the war stuff turned on, you're taking Rebirth into Heroes for Hire. That's never gonna work. City Villain, here we go. Damn, we really need to build them higher. Mysterio needs to go up. Can he go up? Mysterio needs to go up for war too, though. I don't know why Scotty hasn't done that one yet. How much tech gear does he have? He's got plenty. Alright, let's try this. 1.7 mil team. Later, Dragon. Good luck, man. Appreciate you and wishing you the best. Alright, we had 1 dodge there. Oh my god, that damage on the dupes. Can't let this defense down or this slow land, but we can't let it land on 29 from 29.9 either. Oh, yeah! Oh! Is there just no ability block outside of his mode, maybe? Wait, no. His mode is like war, right? Alright. Black Cat lost to Revives, and I actually don't know how. Mysterio dupes are getting it in, though. I like it. Sweetie. Oh, a bunch of them dodged the blinds. God, this dodging crap is getting super old already. Alright, well, there goes that Mysterio. You're blinded. You're slowed, you're not. One of those Mysterios is going to come back to life. Which one? I don't know. So Craven's got like a sassy cheering. Worst CC content. What up, dude? Alright, this is the one we need to keep alive. And there's... Oh, that was not a good dodge from Spider-Man. So the one in the far right we need to keep alive. Let's save our cooldowns. Our dodges are definitely for the lose here. Alright, we need to get rid of this 29.9 before Weaver comes in. Especially if he hasn't ulted at that point yet. Now, the Doc Ock damage is real. Ooh. He had blinded, but I guess it's unavoidable. Of course, the Spider-Man dodged it. Alright, 29.9 is gone. Now gone. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, the dodge. No, is he gonna... He didn't hit the dupe. He didn't hit the one that mattered. Okay, woo! We're back! We're back, baby! You never stopped us. Can't stop, won't stop. Oop, never mind. We'll probably stop if you hit us with a couple more of those. Black Cat is getting demolished here. Do I have Warp World turned on? I do not. Let's get this done since he can't dodge. It's perfect. And those two will just dodge everything, I guess. Oh, hell, healing. Let's go. Second win and negative clear one. I don't have a couple of them on. I actually don't remember which ones. Apparently, I don't have Warp World turned on. Let me see. Do I have the one where the buffs just get erased? No, I'm holding my buffs. So I have that one kept on as well. Or kept off, rather. There we go. No dodges that time. Let's deal with this Noir. Actually, no. We want to deal with all of them, because there's also a Ghost Spider. We don't want to get into a forever dodging battle where the Ghost Spider is just, like, tilting me by slowly killing me. Let's do this slow here. We don't want to push the next wave yet. I think one more kill pushes the next wave. The reason we don't want to push it is because we want our Doc Ock to be taking his turn. Which should be soon. He did just go, but he should be going again soon. There it is. Alright, there we go. Alright, get that slow. How much focus does this get? This doesn't get any focus, right? So she's just not going to steal it. Let's do a turn meter rewind plus slow. I think Mysterio will still go first. Let's just let it rip. Yeah. This is an ability block, so we gotta throw that at the Weaver. Oh shit. Oh, she's blinded. Nice! Nice. All right, we gotta get back on the Weaver though. How can I possibly kill this Weaver? That's the question. She takes very little damage. Let's hit her with the slow. Turn me to rewind to start. Let's get our health back. We don't have to turn me to rewind yet. No. Damn it! He dodged. This does do an ability block, right? Yes, it does. There, and it landed this time. Perfect. The black cat is actually dying, which I don't hate. Oh, the stun here? Let's stun the black cat. I thought really hard about saving that stun and using it on Weaver, but I think I'm okay with this too. Ooh, another ability block? Nice. Both blinds got missed though. Alright, let's extend that stuff. Very nice. So Weaver is essentially shut down here. That shocker damage. Let's freaking go, dude. Alright, there's a nice rewind. Let's try and get Ghost Spider some damage on her. No. Not quite. Let's stop Mysterio from taking damage. Ceci with more biddies coming in. What do you gotta say, Ceci? I don't think I ever realized how massive Dorky's Widow Peak is. I got a Widow's Peak? I got a fucking dope hairline. My hair grows like crazy. Let's try it. Get the kill here. Once again, Weaver's kind of shut down with the ability block and the blind. Alright, there she goes. Let's just finish her off just because. Bam. Alright, cool. Now it's just us versus this guy. We'll try and get our cooldowns back up, but we also don't want to let him just ult our face off either. Actually, he's got offense down. I'd love for Black Cat to get a couple more turns. Kraven's ready. Black Cat, okay, Black Cat's got her special ready. Vulture's got everything ready. No, that's it, okay. Yes, I beat the Wakanda Node Pathfinder. It only took a 1.9 million powered Rebirth team. Alright, so we got the Green Goblin available to us now. That's going to be interesting. What else will be interesting is how this node goes. We have Darkhawk. We'll probably use Darkhawk over Sunfire if Sunfire's going to suck. Actually, I'm really curious to see what Sunfire's damage is going to be like. Alright, let's go Gambit into Ultron into... not Darkhawk, sorry. Phantom. We might sub out Phantom X, or sorry, not Phantom X, Sunfire if he does 0 damage. That's all pass, just a 1.9 mil. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Alright, let's try and kill the Minerva this time, because her just bringing back Cull, we did no damage. I was not ready for the no damage Archangel Ultimate. I am deeply concerned. Oh my god. I am deeply concerned right now about what is happening. And you know what? Warp World would actually be a godsend for us right now. Same with the one that takes our buffs away and gives us healing. Like, that would actually be ideal at this point. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no, this is not good. Can we steal this buffs? Alright, oh, that's good. This node is rickety rough. Oh. I don't know if this node is possible. I don't know if this node is possible. We have offense down. I don't know if this node is possible for what I have anyway. And the packs I have on. Clearly we need like Warp World turned on so we can be flipping their stuff. So like Warp World is mandatory here. Oh my god. This is difficulty 9, Callie. We tried Darkhawk. And this guy doesn't do much, but... No, we kind of need him, don't we? You got it, Path. Push for the top 50. Totally worth it. God, we flipped that. It still did nothing. This is a nice little Terminator one, right? There goes Ultron's first life. Because, yeah, Gambits out of turns would be really good here. I do have power dynamics turned on? I don't think I do. Archangel's dead. Oh, wait, I do. Yeah, Ultron had buffs. No, he doesn't. So, Warp World is the difference. Let's see. This would have flipped Minerva, right? Yeah. That would have flipped everything. We would also be getting all our shit flipped, too, though. Might need a sack? I'm so tired. Why am I so tired? I am so tired. What just happened? The life was drained out of my face. The last time my characters got their buffs? I thought so too. Like, I didn't see my Sinister Six guys losing their buffs at all. Second to Cersei ultimate. Yeah, we could do that. But we're losing out on Pyro now! Warp World will demolish Rebirth, though? Yeah. Well, that is the concern. Just tell Scotty 629 is the best he can do. Call it a day. Oh, man. So we definitely need Archangel. I kind of want to save Rebirth in case we need them on the cleanup. If we magically get to where we're going. And Ultron, I suppose. Yeah, Warp World might fuck everything else up. Where we go, we don't need buffs. True. Alright, she resisted that. That's cool. Good thing I have the defense up. Let's get a ability block on one of the culls. Nope, never mind. Okay. Can we get some defense downs? Nope. Can't even get crits. Steal the buffs. Oh, for some reason I thought that taunt was on the other guy. Oh, Jesus Christ. Warp World to pull the taunts off the culls is pretty damn good. This node is kind of... Tech nodes are at least easy. They're the gimme nodes. Okay, before we waste any more resources, let's go level up Green Goblin. Or Scotty will have an aneurysm if I use all of his resources. Goose Goose deck player Tony. Goose Goose deck would really help right now. Not even lying. What? What's the problem? He requires Biogear? Why does Green Goblin require Biogear? His main item is bio? I just used all the goddamn bio gear! I just used all the goddamn bio gear on fucking Rebirth! Fuck this game. This game is trash. Yeah, we got Lizard coming too. It's alright. Rebirth is still a really good team next season. We better Rumble CC. I know. What up, Toxie? Yeah, rip Bio Gear. Just put everything into Rebirth. I don't know, man. D9. I don't think I want to even mess with D9. I don't think it's worth it. I think I'd rather drop 1,200 Dark promos. Drop 1,200 Dark promos and call it a day, you know? I lost him. Where'd he go? Rebirth with Skrull, maybe a thing? Ooh. Well, I mean, you just do the exhaust feature, then all of a sudden Rebirth sucks again, right? And then maybe you just take the L's. Who cares at that point? Green Goblin, we will Striker. I just really like his defense down on the Striker attack. Did you have to reset 100 times on the Rebirth node like me or not? Actually, no. I think I got it on the third attempt. Node 10 looks crazy. Well, I mean, that kind of makes sense though, regardless. They don't want you to be unlocking Green Goblin in the middle of a trial. They'd rather it be like for the next trial. I don't hate that idea. Myself, anyway. I understand why people would want to play with it right away, though. Reaper doesn't even get turned. On Node 10? Oh, well, they're Heroes for Hire members. If you got the raid thing turned on. Oh, sorry, if you got the war thing turned on, you're taking Rebirth into Heroes for Hire. I mean, think about trying to do that in a live war. You could do that on a million punchdown and still lose. Not of quitting, Carlos, of just stepping back in a very big way. And I'm more than thinking of it. I've already committed to it. I've already told my alliance leader that I'll be dropping the one account. Just a matter of when. Alright. We're going to do a new one. We need to have Warp World on for this node. God, that's going to be a tough one. Snake Eyes, we can't do Warp World. And I think I'm going to turn Power Dynamics off. Is that crazy? If I turn Power Dynamics off, our unlimited people will get screwed, right? We'll try. We're gonna try with keeping Power Dynamics turned off. Was I a smart boy and started saving my teams? Nope. I ask way too much of myself. Red Hulk, Skrull, Brawn, and Archangel. Damn, he's not that slow. Where is he? Sassy and Pathfinder going at it. Any advice for Node 7? I don't have a big... Node 7 is which one again? I don't know them off the top of the head yet. Node 7 is after New Avengers, right? It's the city villain? Morgan Apocalypse node. So you gotta get through it. You gotta get through the node before it, the tech node, and have like Vulture abilities ready. Specifically that special to put a slow on, and then Mr. Negative to have his special to put an ability block on Morgan helps out a lot. And then for Apocalypse, you just gotta pray, man. You gotta pray that he doesn't pick the wrong target. This is yours, Scotty. Well, ours. This is the main account, Scotty. I'm in Discord, by the way. Unless you're still at work. Today was trash. Yeah, I feel you. I heard your story. Big Electro special, one-shot Apocalypse both times. Very nice. All right. Let's throw him in the middle. That's not how the middle works. There we go. It only lets me use 5 new Avengers. There is only 5 new Avengers. Alright, so immediately Warp World is killing us. Oh, Captain live. Oh, Captain did not live. Is Peggy gonna live? Oh, US Agent's not gonna live. But at least Captain America died first. Oh, he kept his defense up and the deflect. That's just rude. The double Okoye is super annoying. I don't know if we can. US Agent did do a lot. He did a lot of damage considering he was hitting into defense up there. Alright, so that's a rip. Woo! Ooh! Warp World. Not helping us. We'll need a character like Isaiah Bradley to be part of Rebirth. That could be fun. Oh, on difficulty 8+, it only gives you 1 team on node, 2 and 1 team on node. The node that you're currently on, I believe. Hey, we lived. That's crazy. Peggy's gonna get to do a nice big heal. Wasn't that big. These Okoye's looking pretty squishy. God damn it, Winter Soldier! Peel the fucking defense up. Do your fucking job. You fucking nerd. Alright, I don't know what happened to the defense up, but it got peeled, so we'll call it good, I guess. Warp World activates, so now they have offense down. Doesn't matter. Oh, no, she didn't have offense down. I guess she just didn't get it. Cleanse it. And we push them. Yay! Oh, wait. We cleansed it, so we didn't benefit from the Warp World. Winter Soldier did, though. He got his defense up, at least. Alright, let's see if we can't drop you low. I think it's 30%, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, no! No! Warp World! Don't do that to us! Warp World, don't do that to us. That was so mean. I'm just redoing the recording now, so I have to go through 2 hours. We're at the starting point. Our Age of Venom already in trouble. We kind of wanted him to get offense up, not to get disrupt. Alright, Captain America dead. If he's the only one that dies... Nope. Black Panther popping off. Yeah, this note is pretty dumb. We got through it once, though, and we did get to do a somewhat of a setup in the last match with the Warp World on, so I do think it's possible. Keeping our buffs is actually not awful here either, because then Captain America can keep his taunt longer, or we keep a defense up longer. Unless, of course, Warp World just absolutely F's us in the B. Live! Big heal. Unfortunately, we did get our offense up flipped. Oh, he has offense down, but he'll peel the buffs now. I see how it is. Alright, homie died. What do we do with Mephisto? I think he'll be like the next Apocalypse, right? I think that's far-fetched. We gotta get rid of these Okoyes. These Okoyes are driving me nuts. These Okoyes are nuts. It's not worth it. We should just do difficulty 8. We should just do difficulty 8, lock in top 500, and if it doesn't lock in top 500, fuck that too then. Get a 6-star. If more than 500 people are gonna suffer through this and the Global Blaster node, more power to them. All that means is that the game is in a really healthy spot, and that's a win for me. Let's do the revive or do the cleanse? This doesn't cleanse, does it? No, it doesn't. Let's do the cleanse. Otherwise, the soldier's gonna die. Peel buffs. Why didn't I go for a Okoye? US agent smacks. Alright, let's revive. Sorry, I said Agent Venom smacks. Let's revive. You know what? Power Dynamics at least was stopping these Wakandans from having offense up. At least it was doing that. We should just leave it on. Hey kiddo, how's it going? What you got?
Some food.
You got some food? For who?
For you.
For me? Thank you, buddy. Want to say hello to everybody?
Hello.
Come and screen so they can see you. Come on. You want to sit up?
Yeah.
You being good for mommy?
Yeah.
You're in your PJs already.
Hi.
Mm.
Hi, Daddy.
Yeah.
I better go upstairs.
You better go upstairs. Why?
Because I just want one.
That's my fry.
Daddy.
Yeah.
But I'm sarcastic.
Okay.
Okay.
No problem, buddy. All right. Well, this looks like we're in a good spot to continue. We got chicken and French fries. This looks great. All right. And Age of Venom's gone. All right. We'll bring him back. I really like the part where there's two Okoyes. Peggy's dead. So, is Black Panther 1 million stealing offense up and giving it to everybody? Is that the problem? No. No, it's that nasty death bug we keep getting where we keep dying. What do you think would have been a better second rather than Rebirth? Shadowlands. They should have done Shadowlands, and then they should have let us use our new Avengers on all 3 nodes like they have done for every other trial except this one. Why they decided to trade up in the stupidest way possible, don't know. I have no idea what's going through their heads. Where they were like, yeah, we already have them using new Avengers. We already told them new Avengers was going to be the team. Let's make Rebirth required for difficulty 8 and higher. I had no idea what the thought process was there. Whoever decided that, like, come on, man. And to put them up against Wakanda? Like, come on, man. That's some silly bullshit. I think this node was built for New Avengers. I don't think it was built for Rebirth. I think Rebirth can, like, power the way through it if they're gigantic on difficulty 9, but I don't think it's good. Black Order would have been a fun second team, yeah. Black Order would have countered Wakanda, because you could have flipped the speed up with his basic. Yeah, my kid is French. My son, my wife, and, well, my 3 sons are all going to be French. Let's go for her. You're French Canadian? Nice, dude. Comment ça va, mon gars? I speak toddler French, though, mind you. So it's not great. But I'm learning. I'm learning with him. It's good. Let's try this. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's all about you gotta do it for the kids, right? In Canada, it's so helpful to speak French, especially where we live. We live just outside Ottawa. East Coast Nova Scotia. Don't you guys speak like a different kind of French too? It's like Acadia French. Oh, Hawkesbury, right on. Yeah, so I live in Hammond, which is like 30 minutes from Hawkesbury. Buongiorno. What a buoy. Alright, we lost Winter Soldier this time. That's like kind of the best person to lose, I think. As long as Peggy doesn't die too. Peggy's dead to those bleeds, isn't she? Oh, she lived.
Don't die, Peggy.
Don't die, Peggy. You got some pegging to do. What?
What? That got weird.
Yeah, I know. Real quick, too. Too special. I'm doing difficulty 9 with most of all the packs on. We got through this node once, but we might have been pure luck. It might have been absolutely pure luck.
That just means you're gonna hate life for the next week.
No, I'm not doing it.
Do it.
I'm not doing it again. It's not
No
happening.
balls.
Exactly.
No balls.
Exactly. No balls. I'm fine with that. I got Warcraft Rumble videos to make, man. And other Marvel Strike Force videos to make. Like tier lists and cool stuff and fun stuff. Not this again. I'm over it. If you throw it up in the Discord drafts and give me a tag, I can take a look at it eventually. Oh, Captain America's dead. It's a good start.
Exactly how you wrote it up, right?
Yep, U.S. Agent's dead. Okay, actually, Agent Venom's dead too now. Perfect. Everybody's dead but Peggy. Perfect. She can solo carry.
Yeah, easy peasy.
Yep. Just give me my 4-star Goblin. Let me go on with my life. Yeah. All healer? I don't know, man.
All for it. Go.
All for it. Maybe that's the move. They'll never get through the barrier.
Not in one hit or anything.
One hit, half a hit. If you're lucky. Alright, let's do this. And now as long as we don't get pushed on any other character, we got the win. Hold on. If I slow him... No.
Don't you want to stun Black Panther? Or no, he doesn't stun outside raids.
No, he doesn't stun outside raids, exactly.
God, this team
I
sucks.
was really hoping that was going to kill her. Don't let her. Don't let her. Don't let her. Don't let her. Oh, we get a Billy block and Baka here. That's kind of good. Oh, never mind. He blocked it.
I do think it's funny that somehow this team is like pretty good in war.
We
It
didn't
still
get the
sucks so
offensive.
bad. In a mode where they get all the same bonuses.
I know, right? We didn't get the offense. Or sorry, we didn't get pushed on Agent Venom, so we didn't have energy to ult. Pegasus or Bifrost would have been better? Oh yeah, for sure they would have been. Drat's following. What up, Drats? Welcome to Dorky Dad. I'll take a look at your roster in a second, man. Just hit me up in the Ask Dorky channel. Alright, no one got pushed yet. Keep your offense up, team. Don't get pushed. We gotta take care of this Black Panther 1 million. He's about to rip us apart right now. Oh, never mind. It's gonna be Nakia is gonna rip us apart. My bad. Let's cleanse. Yeah, I took all your gold, dude. Can we please? Yay! We activated Warp World. Just don't. Nobody else get pushed. You stop getting attacked, Captain America. That's America's ass. God damn it.
Damn right it is.
I think I'm not gonna be using the. Yeah, I'm not gonna be using the Agent Venom ultimate just yet. Did I get the taunt off? Yeah. Alright, Black Panther 1 million. You're up. We're on the right track to get through the node yet again. And then we'll see if Warp World plus keeping buffs can help us in that Global Blaster node. I don't think it will. But this is gonna be the last try. I'm not doing a billion attempts. And if we get through this and we get, because it's an 8-day event, and once I put the video up, like a lot of people that do have much bigger rosters will simply come in and just do what I did, and they will actually grind it out. I know there's like a misconception that Krakens are lazy, they won't go for it. Oh, they will. If they know the path, they will 100% go for it. Oh, that did nothing. Oof. Get her. Take Elena out. So like once the guide goes up, that'll be a wrap.
Game over for you.
Yep.
It's a little ironic.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Reaper's not trash. There's so many easy counters for them. The thing about it is Wakanda is actually not great into Rebirth, but when you give them these type of stats with speed up and the type of like packs we have to use, they become great. Pay someone to run it for you? Yeah, I think there is a big market for that too.
Wait a minute. Hear me out.
Okay.
Difficulty 10, no packs.
Difficulty 10, no packs. Let's go. Difficulty 9, no packs was just as hard as this, by the way. We're keeping buffed up. Does Peggy actually extend buffs with her special outside of raids? I didn't think she did, but we seem to have a lot of buffs. I haven't got to the last one on difficulty 9 yet. On difficulty 8, it was an absolute gong show. I definitely felt like I could have died at any moment. But I had Rebirth ready to bail me out, just in case.
Isn't that kind of how all the packs are?
Yeah.
Just you can die at any moment, and then you just gotta reset until you get the right sequence of targets against you.
Mm-hmm. Take out that Red Guardian. Don't let him heal. That bleed might get him. Ooh, bleed should definitely get him with that chain attack damage in there too. Oh, but he's got a regen. Never mind. Ah, the regen kept him alive. We have offense up. Get the Black Panther. Alright, we'll start saving our cooldowns. 100,000% striker. I'm doing 100,000% striker. I know a lot of people have been talking about Raider, and they're gonna enjoy Raider. It's gonna get lots of vulnerables off rip. I like striker because I like the extra damage on his passive. I like the defense down from hitting into ISO attacks, and if you have Lizard going first, then you can set Lizard up as a Raider and have a lot of damage that way. Or Vulture in War, if he's a Raider, he'll set up the Green Goblin the same way. So there's different ways to go about it, but I'm going striker. Also, I'm going to kill my camera for 1 second just while I eat my chicken before it gets cold. I'm still here, though. Later, Spike. Have a good night.
I like how everybody complained about how awful it was having a, what's it called? The Web Warrior stuff. And so we devised a way to not have to do it for Morgan anymore. So then they said, hold my beer, and still made Web Warriors a thing.
Don't pop out. You're too funny. Hey, Spider-Man dodged again. Surprise! This note is gonna be stupid.
Exhibit A.
Yeah. Oh my god. We have offense down our Sinister 6 characters. This is blasphemous. There we go. Craven might die, though. Never mind, Craven went back to back. Okay. I'll take it. The game is a marathon, not a sprint draft. I wouldn't worry about it. Take your time. Make it a fun climb instead of a crazy climb. That is the best way to enjoy this game, by the way. Play it at your own pace.
True.
Don't play with your friends. I'm not even kidding. Don't play with the friends you made at the beginning of the game, who maybe, you know, they're able to spend a bit more money. They're super competitive. Don't try and chase that dragon. That dragon is not for some people.
Feel attacked.
Well, there's also a huge time commitment that goes into this game. I didn't know it for quite a bit, and then when I started like trying to do other things, it quickly became apparent like how much time I spent on the game.
Yeah, it's not a light game.
Yeah.
Weirdly.
Man, Craven's a beast. Yeah, in the Discord, look for the Ask Dorky channel. Tag me in it and just link your roster. Ouch. We really don't want to get pushed too much. Let's stun that Noir here. Because we're about to get a bunch of buffs. We don't want to just fuel him. Yeah, I guess Warp World is like Noir's best friend, I guess, huh? Please land this blind. Nice. Not a single dodge. Don't dodge. Awesome. Alright, so it's not the city villain node, at least not the first one that's gonna hold me back. This is a rewind, right? Yeah. Kept her at 0. Oof, we don't have that ability up. We're just fueling this Weaver. I'm gonna stop attacking her here in a second. Alright, let's get a slow on her. Why Raider and Black Cat? Mostly for Arena. Just Robbie as a striker is kind of better in the arena. Apocalypse as a striker is better in the arena, just for that.
Run Robbie as a striker. I run him as a raider too.
There you go.
The same reasons.
Get out of here, Weaver. My son brought me dinner. That was amazing. Kids are the best until they're waking you up at 4 o'clock in the morning. Me and my wife got into a fight last night at 1 o'clock in the morning because Lucas snuck out of bed, came into our bedroom, crawled underneath my arm, and started playing with my phone that he took off the nightstand. And she thought he woke up and I went to go get him instead of putting him back to bed. But he did all that shit on his own. So I'm asleep. I'm passed out. I have no idea what's happening. And she's just laying into me. Right? She's like, James, what are you doing? Like, you're supposed to put him... Because she just came back from feeding Mikael. Oh, it was fun. It was good times. My son likes to be a little shit disturber. I had no idea. And then he did it again at 4 o'clock in the morning. I hear a big bang in the room. I turn on the camera, and he's on the couch, and he's swatting at the camera to knock the camera down. And he did. He did knock the camera down, so good for him. Mission accomplished, little jerk. Alright, Ultron died this time. Let's put the Billy block right here if we can land it. Alright. Let's summon up. Alright, Ultron's dead. I don't know if I care as long as the Accelerator bot lives. And the Accelerator bot immediately died when I said that. Yeah, I think we want to pull the Cersei ultimate here. Oh, no, we have the Accelerator bot still alive. Alright, I think that's what we're going to do. We'll pull the Cersei ultimate, and then we'll leave the Minerva alone. We'll try and tickle her a little bit so that she is taking some hits from Gambit, and that'll push and save our butts. I'm on node 4 right now. Have you noticed that on node 4 it shows Icarus in the enemy lineup, but he isn't there? They didn't clean up after the data mines? Yeah, exactly. He was also there on the playtest, as they told us was the finalized version of the game. How much level Scourge do we have full copy? It really depends on what your roster is capable of. This is not the Scourge to try and push. If you're not ready for this Scourge, just chill on it. But yeah, he's right there. He was in Minerva's position on the playtest. See, I'm not gonna do the ultimate. Let's just do the special here. Alright, Sunfire had a dodge, very nice. And then immediately gets... Let's do another burn. Apparently those culls will one-shot my characters on the assist. This event feels like a classic power-up that requires teams only to find out they aren't the teams that actually struggle. Global Blasters and City Villain is where I'm stuck. The Global Blasters is dumb, right? I think we can all agree there.
I mean, it was dumb when they added it to the, dailies.
Yeah.
And then they made it worse.
Okay, so let's get that stun off Archangel. Archangel died. I think all the tags except for New Avengers are really dumb. I think, well, and tech. New Avengers and tech are fine. The other 3 sections are really dumb. Like, they've really wanted to force people to use their Green Goblin. Mission accomplished. But it didn't feel great. All right,
Turns out, that every time in the history of this game when they force you to use something, it doesn't feel great.
Yeah. Alright, Ultron taking that hit is actually kind of fine. As long as he gets his bots out before Corvus Glaive finishes him. Let's get that offense up off Corvus Glaive. Warp World did not affect Corvus Glaive for some reason. I couldn't tell you why it didn't affect him, but yeah, it didn't affect him. Alright, that should do Warp World for us. Does anything here do Disrupt? No. Let's get this one a little bit lower. Let's get speed up. Let's heal. Because that is our only way to heal now. Ugh, Ultron did nothing with those buffs. Alright, well, we can push here at least. That'll drop the taunt from Cull and all the other buffs. That's good. Ooh, ulting with Gambit offense up. That seems like a good idea. Oh, that didn't do very much. Wait, Gambit, no! Gambit, no! Gambit, no! Why did you die? No, Gambit. Why? What were you thinking? Why did you use your ultimate? You knew there were 2 calls to counterattack. Fuck this Corvus Glaive. Get out of here, dude. Alright, Ultron did die. That was loud, my bad. I'll move the mic away. Can I get an ability block on Minerva? Great. Get some buffs up. Ooh, Corvus died, so our bots will stay alive. Let's get offense up. Let's see if we can drop Minerva to flip all the buffs. Oh, we can. That's good. Okay, Sunfire nearly died. Let's put Taunt on... Nope, he has Disrupt, so he cannot get Taunt. So let's just get our guy beat up. Oh, the bleeds killed my bots because of Warp World. Get fucked, me. Wow, that sucked. Get fucked, me on that one. Dude, these culls shred. Alright, Firestar dead. There's the ultimate from Ebony. We're done. I'm gonna take Ultron out. I can't though, because of the healing. But is he really healing? Alright, here's the thing. I don't think he's really healing. Alright, so get Corvus out of here, right? Phantom gets stunned. Almost dies. Let's ability block Minerva here. This spreads, right? Spread all negative effects excluding stun from the primary target to all adjacent targets. That'll be good to keep in our back pocket. Ooh, applies Disrupt for 2 turns. So if we were able to kill and Ebony Maw came down, we could put Disrupt on both culls. Ooh, but then also the culls would kill him 100%. All adjacent tech allies. Do we have a tech ally here? No, we don't. Alright, so let's just basic this. Hey, we activated Warp World. Let's go. I guess we'll get offense up. If we do the thing, it's gonna kill him though. So let's basic on her. And then we'll shoot her in the face. A bunch of times. Phantomax did no damage. Phantomax really dropped the ball. Alright, well, if we have to AoE, let's AoE in style. Alright. Yeah, yeah. Archangel survived. Okay. Phantom X did not. Minerva dead. That's nice. Alright. If we ult, we die. If we basic, we don't die. Maybe. Unless it hits somebody anyway. Oh, yeah, that's good. Go for it! Use the ultimate! Oh, that did no damage. Oh, those calls did, though. Ugh, this is so mind-meltingly annoying, but also maybe good? Question mark. Does this mean that nobody can get through this section? So there's going to be some psychopaths that already did this on D9, right? Are they up on the leaderboard yet? Oh yeah, Archangel's not gear tier 18. True, and he's not going to be. We're not falling for that again.
Do it.
Nope.
He definitely won't get outmoded next raid.
I know, right? He'll definitely be here next raid for sure. Let's just use the special here. Alright, we dodged that. Gimme gets immediately trucked. He can throw the ult. Does the ult put disrupt? No, it's a crucible thing. Oh, Gambit died. I don't think Scott is gear tier 18. Oh, it is gear tier 18. It's 6 red star though, so it's pretty shitty. I don't have the health ones turned on. I don't have the one where you lose your buffs turned on. So Corvus being able to ult just like ruins your day, so let's just do that, I suppose. And Archangel is alive. Barely. Alright, Archangel is still technically alive. Alright, there's our Warp World flip. We lost our bot healer, though. Let's for taunt on Cersei. Speed up? Sure. Get that taunt off the Farco. Ult! She's got defense. That did so little damage. Oh my god. That did so little damage. That was into defense down with offense up. Oh, I guess, did we have offense down this whole time, or did we just get it? Oh, this is gonna do no damage. We got Warp Worlded. Warp World was supposed to be our friend, not our enemy. I got really screwed with them up in the ranked awards. I don't have Rebirth or New Avengers built up, and a good city villain or global blast team of 5, so I did difficulty 4 max packs, and they gave me a score of 385,000. No Goblin. Ah, Kelby, that sucks. I'll do my best, Essie. It looks like one of the Star Lords is already dead, so that's nice. See how he's grayed out there? That's pretty cool. Both of them are dead, apparently. Maybe we reset enough, like the game pities us and people just start dead, maybe? Is that possible?
That sounds like a thing this game does.
Yeah. Why? I mean, why wouldn't it be? Let's try and not ultimate him just so we keep him lower for an earlier push.
I love it when your game crashes.
We'll summon here. Special there. Okay, so Corvus has offense down. And so the bots lived. Good. And the game crashed. Damn it, Dad, shut up. You can't say that shit out loud.
Alright, mine crashed.
I know, mine almost did too. You can't say that
No,
shit
mine
out
did.
loud.
Mine did, though.
You still can't say it out loud.
I
It's
tanked it
illegal.
for you.
It's illegal
Yours
to
was
say
gonna
it out
crash,
loud.
but because I said it. It didn't. It just almost crashed.
Fair enough.
You're welcome.
Fair enough.
I'll be back in a bit.
Yeah. He's a striker, so let's just steal these buffs, I guess. I don't want to take the taunt off of her. God damn it, those culls are just brutal. Alright, well, this is what we wanted. Can we continue this awesome assault? So we wanted to flip it on the culls. We got that done at least. Let's rewind the Cersei because we know she's about to use her ultimate. Can we get defense down on her? Resisted. Ult. Shoot her in the face! I said shoot her in the face! In the face! Alright, Archangel, I'm really gonna need you to kill with some... Yeah, thank you. You are not gonna survive 2 more cull hits. What? What? How? Why? Why did the culls hit? What happened? How did we hit the enemy? What? How did we hit the enemy? The Ebony? We did spread damage. Oh, why am I doing the ultimate? I guess it's unavoidable, so that's okay, I suppose. Did we push anybody? Okay, we got another coin flip thing. I don't think we could do the next node without Ebony Maw or Gambit. Okay. 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 Oh, the timing of rebirth bonus is, it's not very suspicious to explain. So there's a reason for it, and the reason is because the envoys were like, hey, if you're gonna make people build up rebirth, give them a reason to enjoy it afterwards. And they're like, war season. And we're like, okay, thanks, I guess. GT and Ultron, not on your life. Alright, Ebony Maw right in the middle this time. Let's get a taunt back on that. Nope. That was resisted. Alright, let's flip everything. Jesus Christ, the culls activated it. And Minerva just being a bitch. Before some Wakandans and against somewhere soon. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? I'd like for the Wakandans to not suck. I mean, they're very good in war still. The War Dogs. I'm gonna give this 34 minutes. And after that, we're gonna go back to difficulty 8. We're gonna get our easy win run in with 100% packs on. And we're gonna do our video based off that. We don't want to push Minerva just yet if we don't have to. This Sunfire is doing more damage than mine, and mine is built higher because of the damn diamond it has. I'm so confused by this. Oh my god. Alright. We don't have ability block. Game lag. Alright, let's push the Cersei back a bit. Let's get after her. Get after her, I said. bots up. Let's kill Cersei. It's gonna be a nice turn me to rewind, right? Good. He's gonna use his thing. Okay, let's do Starlit Annihilation then. Because that's just offense down. We could flip that by knocking someone into 50. Let's rewind him again. I could ult. I feel like those culls will push me, though. So maybe not a good idea. Also, I don't really want to push the Avenue. I don't think we'll do the special. I got pushed anyway. Are you fucking kidding me right now? That got pushed anyway. Okay, we pushed back. Oh, these culls are about to ult, aren't they? I think I'm super dead here. And Ebony is about to ult too. There's one call ultimate. No matter what we do, we're hitting this Ebony Maw. So let's use the special and hopefully we kill one of the call without dying. No, we're dead. Oh, we're not dead. We're not dead yet. I don't know why it did 2 turn meter rewinds, but I like it. We need to rewind him here. We need to rewind him again. We need to push him to yellow. Fuck, this is gonna get my Gambit killed. No matter what, I mean, I have to go like special off into a corner or Gambit dies here, right? But then Ebony's gonna ult. We just gotta let it fly and hope Gambit can survive one hit from the one call. Ebony lived? Ebony lived through that? Are you fucking out of your fucking mind? What the fuck? Gambit shooting fucking feathers out of his goddamn gun? God damn it, Gambit. What the fuck damage was that, bud? Somebody clip that. Show me how it did healing damage. Jesus Christ. I know he had offense down. The Ebony Maw had 1 life left. That was crazy. That was nuts. Archangel stunned, basically dead. I'd almost prefer he dies just so I could reset it, like, guilt-free at this point. Yeah, he's throwing nerf cards. Alright, good. Archangel died. Perfect. He's in the Gear Trade Team 7 Red Stars? Yes, he is. What up, Stock? Yeah, dude, there's no way Ebony survived that. It's nuts. We were about to beat the node, too. If we got that Ebony taken care of, and we pushed, and we got all of our stuff flipped back around, I think we had the ability. Alright, I'm glad that Archangel decided he just wants to be the goddamn homing beacon for Cersei special. Part of me wants to go pull the special. Part of me is like, hey, dude, if you pull that special, you're going to get destroyed by her ultimate that much sooner. Many new characters to spend on? I guess so. Let's get Taunt up on the Cersei. Let's try and get her to at least pop her passive. Let's get this. Why do we have offense down when we've been kicking ass? Right, no one's dead yet. Let's do this here. I think she still has her passive. Yeah. I was like, what the hell? Okay, well, there's the death. Okay, that's why. That's why. Gambit throws feathers up. Let me see this. But then Ebony's gonna ult. We just gotta let it. Gambit can survive one hit from the one call. The one call. One call. Survive one hit from. It says 200,000. It says 200,000. There's no way that the 200,000 didn't kill that Ebony Maw. How much life does the Ebony Maw have? His life bar didn't move. Gotta let it fly and hope Gambit can survive one hit from. So we go left to right. There's Thanos. The Silver Surfer is 1.4. The Star-Lord here is 1.9. Then Ebony's 1.9. The Star-Lord up top is 1.4. We have 9.9 cull. Sorry, 99,000 on cull. That makes sense because of all the armor and the defense up. How did that Ebony Moss survive that? Hold up. I don't know. No. Absolutely no. How much? What's his full life? His full life is 800,000. He had a sliver of red life. This clip is showing him taking 200. Did he have a shit ton of barrier? He had no barrier. He had no barrier. He has 800,000 life total. He had a sliver of life. How did he possibly survive? Am I wrong here? Am I crazy? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. There's no shot. There's absolutely no shot. I call hacks. It's difficulty 9. Phantom X is fucking dead from one attack? Okay. He survived with the get fuck command principle. It's not even worth re-reporting that to them. Because they're going to be like... and then I'm going to be like, oh, I'm glad I wasted 25 minutes getting you a clip, explaining the situation, and then going back and forth with you for some nonsensical answer. Archangel, bro. At least they're just straight up dying this time. $25 more minutes for giving this node before we bail. Well, I just checked his health on this node, but yeah, maybe this node is wrong. The map isn't on MSFGG. Interesting. All right, Gambit somewhat takes the hit better, I guess. But without that ability block, are we dead? Might as well be. Is that going to push the Corvus in the back? It did. That's good. Let's get this up. We lost all of our bots, though. That's less good. I'm going to ult somebody just for the energy. I guess Cersei, right? We gotta control her. She's about to use her special. Here we are again with offense up. And if we do that, we would have died, and then we die anyway. Ultron came back. Ultron came back the very next day. He just came back. He just couldn't stay away. All right, we got Warp World procced. Then that happens. Then we'll oh, why didn't I do that on the Cull who was weaker? They both have defense up. I didn't realize that. God damn. Wouldn't it be fun if our Star-Lord Annihilation did any sort of damage and ever got to take a turn? That'd be great. Why does that not happen for us? Also, where'd my music go? We need music. It's gonna calm me down. So stopping the Corvus is nice. If we can straight up kill him with like a Gambit special, that's even better. Yeah, that's even better. Wait, what? Ebony came in right away. I don't want Sunfire to get absolutely destroyed, so I'll just basic. I did so little damage. The Goblin unlock offers? We probably expect them like tomorrow or something. We had defense up. Archangel died to those 2 hits with having defense up, though? We gotta stop her from doing her ultimate. Do I continue? I mean, no Archangel means no next node, right? Why did we must not have had offense up for Archangel to fold like that. Ebony Maw's gonna ult here. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. No, this is D9 Jumpy. It's not gonna happen, man. If we're struggling this much, I can only imagine on the Apocalypse node what that's gonna be like. Alright, this will hopefully take out the Corvus. Oh, Sunfire's dead to those bleeds, isn't he? Oh, he lived. Jesus. Let's get offense up to our team. Let's basic the Star-Lord in the back, I think. We have to hit the Ebony Maw. This is dumb. We do not have defense up, so that was a figment of my imagination. Alright, we survived, but we lost our Warp World advantage immediately after getting it. And we're gonna bleed out here. Bro, these calls! These calls, dude. These calls are crazy. These calls are nuts. Do I just try and kill a call? Like, leave Minerva alone and go for call? It doesn't make any sense. Corvus is gonna die. That summons in the next wave immediately, apparently. Like, we were never gonna just face tank the freaking Corvus. We gotta get on this Cersei. She's got speed up. There we go. We got the buffs off her at least. I'm gonna avoid attacking her because maybe Gambit Pings won't activate her passive. I have no idea. But if she specials, we just die, so. Why? Oh, the Cull activated Warp World and Cersei one-shot the entire team. What do I do? You get on your knees, stick your head between your legs, and kiss your ass goodbye, okay? Because this is so silly. Oh, people are gonna do it though. They're gonna get it done. I promise you. Will it be able to one-shot Skrull teams? Hard to say, probably not. Almost Cersei. I'm gonna kill you in Goose Goose Duck. We should just play Goose Goose Duck tonight. You can't unmod yourself, Jumpy. It's not how it works. Insulting your culture. What? You crazy. Cull survived. All of our main characters did, but not our Ultron bots. Let's get on the Cersei. Alright, there's our Warp World. There's no shot this kills, right? No. On difficulty 9? No. Almost did. He got close. We have nobody. We can't get to the Corvus in the back to try and hit him. Oh my god. Like go on vacation, we find racist. What was racist? Get on your knees and kiss your ass goodbye? That's a literal saying. What are you talking about? That's an army saying. That's what they tell you when you're getting on a plane if the plane is going down. Follow the noodle soup thing. Oh my god, we're just destroyed. I'm done. I'm done. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not sitting here for the next 6 hours to eventually stumble my way through this node, through Lucky RNG, to then wreck the tech node, to get through the new Avengers node, to hit the City Villain node and get stuck there for 2 days, to then do the next Global Blaster node and struggle on that one, and then possibly get the tech done, and then never clear node 10. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing this time. We're doing difficulty 8. We're doing 100% of the Scourges. We're going to settle with what we get, and that's fucking it. It's not worth it. We're going to go hard and fast. We're going to break this game. Let's go. There's no shot. I don't even want to do the guide. You know what? No, here. Let's back out. We'll do a guide. We're gonna do one video. One and done. We're doing it live. It's gonna be a 40-minute thing. That's what we're gonna do. How's it going, everybody? Now, we are going to be doing our run-through for difficulty 8 of the Green Goblin trial for you. Now, right at the gate, the playtest was both right and wrong. So, it is possible to do difficulty 9. I firmly believe that. You just need to have Gear Tier 18, ISO 5 on all your characters. You need to be giant, okay? Everybody else, there's going to be an absolute gong show for top 500 with people doing what I'm about to show you, which is difficulty 8, every single trial turned on. Now, maybe it won't be 500 people, but it'll probably be around 250 to 300 people are easily going to get that done. Everybody else probably doesn't have new Avengers built up, and so they're doing difficulty 7, and they can do something similar like this, but be warned, you cannot use that final pact where war abilities are active, this World at War, which I'm kind of hiding with my body and my face right now. If you have this turned on, you will just get destroyed by that 10th node, okay? So if you don't have new Avengers built up, do difficulty 7, but don't put World at War on. That's not worth it. I'm not doing the guides. I'm not doing the node by node guide because it will look so trivial. There's no real strategy once you are in the punching potential. If you have new Avengers built up and you have Rebirth built up and you have your City Villain team built up, there's no super crazy strategy. Now, there's team members you can use. I did that in a previous video. I shared that with you before. There's nothing so crazy here that I can't do it all in one take, in one video, which is what we're going to do now. We're going to talk about kill priority and what I would do if there was some sort of happy middle ground between difficulty 8 and difficulty 9, which there isn't. I don't know why they would do this type of stat jump they did from difficulty 8 to difficulty 9. I think that was a really big bonehead move, but I also don't want this to be a ragey, whiny video, so let's have some fun with it. Difficulty 8, all the packs turned on. Let's get in there. And we're going to start with the no restrictions node. Now, luckily for us, there is no reason to prep any character whatsoever, so I'm just going to go in with this team, and we're going to power through.
So Super Skrull, Red Hulk, Apocalypse, Skrull, and Brawn. We got Brawn to give our Red Hulk speed up. We have Red Hulk to give our Apocalypse speed bar. And we have Archangel to do rewinds and also be a second villain. So we do have 2 heroes, 2 villains for our Skrull. We're going to target the Mr. Negative in the back left. That's going to be a nasty Terminator rewind. And we got Remedex coming with a raid of 94 people. What up, guys? We're going to be filming our live first run of the Scourge or trial right now. Once we get that done, we can go ahead and use the special from Red Hulk. You can see how the team just absolutely melts. And if you don't have Skrull, don't worry. You don't need Skrull for this. Drop your Skrull, send in your Archangel, throw in your Morgan. Your Archangel doing those Terminator rewinds will be more than enough. Send in your whole Horseman with Apocalypse team if you want. That'll be a fun one. Brawn just gives the speed up, which is nice. Yeah, we'll throw the ultimate from Apocalypse and we'll Falcon Punch out that Rogue. And none of these characters, minus Archangel, will be using in the later nodes. So just make sure that for Archangel in particular, you do leave your cooldowns intact. But as you see, you'll take no damage. All right, there we go. That's going to be the last minion and pop him in the face. And that's it. So not a lot of strategy there, guys. Just do the initial rewind with Skrull on the back left, Mr. Negative. If you don't have Skrull, still go after that Mr. Negative, but do it with your Morgan, and you'll be able to go from there. Braun doesn't give speed. Oh, that's true. He doesn't, does he? Let's redo it. Fuck it. That was just node 1. We'll redo it. I didn't like the whiny tone I was taking at first either, and then the raid came in and that set me off. Redo it. Well, we won't use Skrull. How about that? How's it going, guys? This is going to be the one and only video we do for the Green Goblin Classic Trial. The reason being is that there's no middle ground between difficulty 8 and difficulty 9. Difficulty 9 is going to be like super big spenders, gigantically developed rosters only. Difficulty 8 is going to be the other top 300-400 players, and then you're probably going to just be dropping off some max health traits and stuff like that. And if you didn't build a new Avengers at all, or you have no rebirth at all, then you're stuck doing difficulty 7, which you're probably going to be able to walk through if you have a somewhat developed roster. You just didn't build up one of those teams. We do have some problematic sections, though, which is kind of interesting. We got Global Blaster. City Villain is giving people problems. We have a couple solutions we can share and walk through there. And the main focus of this video is going to be kill order, a couple traps you can fall into, and just how to handle the waves as they come. But it's just going to be a one and done video. Now for me, I'm doing difficulty 8 with every single pack included. If you do not have your new Avengers built and you only have Rebirth doing difficulty 7, don't put World at War on, okay? There's your warning. If you do that, that Heroes for Hire node, even if you're punching down 400-500k, what feels like, that Shang-Chi and the Heroes for Hire members, they'll lap you, and it's just really ugly. So I just wouldn't bother World at War. And my general advice for this trial, I've built up a couple characters to see if I can get through difficulty 9. It wasn't worth it. I completely gave up. I've never done that before. This trial, there's something wrong in the water with this trial, and it started with them making Rebirth a necessity, and then Global Blaster. There's just no good characters there. There's no sustain. So I think they really messed up with the traits, and it's going to drive people away. So I don't think it's going to be super competitive either. So you'll probably get whatever you normally get just by doing whatever you can actually do. All right, so let's get in there, and let's talk about Node 1. Now, this is the team that I use on Node 1. I use Super Skrull, Apocalypse, Red Hulk. I was using Brawn, but it's pointed out to me there's a Black Cat on this node, so that's completely useless. So I'll go ahead and I'll use Nova instead, because why not? It is war traits turned on after all. And the only character we're going to use after this node would be Archangel in the Global Blaster section, but because he's giving himself energy, we're not worried about that so much. I'll tell you what, though, I'm going to take Skrull off. I'll put Morgan in his place, just for those who don't have Skrull, so you can see how that goes. So we got a lot of Mystic enemies here, but the enemy Underworld team will go first. And as soon as they do their attacks, Apocalypse is flipping them with that World at War. You can see how we're taking so little damage because of difficulty 8. On difficulty 9, I would have been 30% life after the first one.
Alright, so after that's done, I'll go ahead, I'll use the ultimate from Morgan, killing those summons. I don't mind the rewind, because Archangel's basically undoing it. We'll go ahead and throw our special from Nova. And then we'll use our Red Hulk special here as well. And that should take care of the first wave. So let's go ahead and ult, and we'll target the row with the Falcon Punch. We're going to be very efficient here. In fact, this isn't going to be far off from having Skrull. I'll use the special over here because I want to open up the first global blaster node with his ultimate anyway. So just make sure you don't use that in the final moments of this stage. Apocalypse will not be used elsewhere, so we can go ahead and throw all of his abilities away. And neither will Red Hulk, so there you go. So that's going to be it for stage 1, guys. There's your kill priority. Start with the Mr. Negative that is adjacent to the 2 Taskmasters. Get it done. Archangel will keep you in the speed game there, and you shouldn't have a hard time. And Apocalypse trivializes it. Skrull super trivializes it. Alright, heading on over to the War Dog node, or the Wakanda node, whatever you want to call it. The only thing that's important here, I believe, is positioning, and that is to have Peggy Carter beside your Captain America. Now, my Rebirth on difficulty 8 is going to make this look easy, but when I did this node on difficulty 9, and I did get through it, it was important to have Peggy Carter beside Captain America because of the pack's second wind, where she's getting energy when she drops below 50% life. So she was able to basically revive every single turn or do her heal every single turn. And that was the only reason I was able to get any sort of headway into the node and eventually beat the node. And then I found the most impactful kill order I could do was actually killing the Okoyes, then the Black Panther 1 million, and then finally the Nakia. Because the defense down from the 1 million is really strong, but the assist from the Okoye just absolutely rip your team apart. So there goes one, and there goes the next. Next, we're going to turn on that Black Panther 1 million. We'll go ahead and use that heal. We're not too worried about our cooldowns on difficulty 8. We get an ability block on him, so he's not going to do his special and get a bunch of defense downs out there if he were to survive. But it looks like he's not going to survive anyway, which is even better. I'll throw that ultimate. We do a bunch of great damage. And you also notice I have healer on my Captain America and my Peggy. That helped a lot in the higher difficulty as well. In the lower difficulties, if you're not having a hard time, I would actually make Captain America a skirmisher and just help you peel through these buffs a little bit faster. Whoops, I accidentally took out M'Baku. I meant to go for the Nakia, and now I'm actually stuck behind the stealth, unfortunately. See, that's a big mistake. Yeah, take out your kill priority if you are doing any sort of meaningful punching into these nodes. Let's get on the Nakia, show proper practice here. We can just use a basic. There's no real enemies we're worried about now. Once you survive the speed up from the Wakanda team, and you have all your characters alive, you're going to be in really good shape to get through the rest of the node. We'll throw that ultimate. There you go. Warp Roll to take that one defense up off the Red Guardian. I'll ability block the Killmonger just so he doesn't do a special and steal a bunch of buffs. Remember, he does do that with skill military. Start finishing off these enemies. We got an enemy over here with 3 debuffs. We'll throw the ultimate, and then there you go. Now we'll start working on this Black Panther. The rest of the enemies don't really concern me. Black Panther also doesn't really concern me. If he's not hitting the defense down, he's not too much of a bother. And that was actually true even on difficulty 9. Alright, let's take the Shuri out next, just because she's low life. We don't want her to heal back up. And if I had the Captain Marvel, I'll actually throw it on basic to get rid of her at this point. I'll save my Rebirth just in case I need them to clear out the rest of Node 10, or in case I need Agent Venom or Bucky Barnes for whatever reason into the Global Blaster node. That'll help out. All right, now we're going to be heading into the third node, which I believe is the city villain node. And here's where you get a little bit of variety. Now, I do have a strategy that I suggest most people do, because most people don't want to build up their underworld if they haven't already. But I did use this team to great success. Vulture, Doc Ock, Black Cat, Kingpin, and Mr. Negative. This was the team that I went in with, but if you don't have this team built up, then I do suggest you actually go in on a lower difficulty, unlock Green Goblin, build him up, and use him. So I'm going to go ahead, I'm going to use Doc Ock, Green Goblin, Vulture, Black Cat. Now, I could personally use Kraven, but if we want to keep this as free-to-play friendly-ish as possible, we'll go with Mysterio. So if you don't want to build up your Underworld, build up your Sinister Six, because they are now the better war team anyway. Your Black Cat you already have. Your Doc Ock and your Green Goblin you're going to be building for Crucible, or you're building them just because they're a great team. But if you did get Kraven, use Kraven instead of Mysterio or Black Cat. It's kind of a weird thing. Mysterio will help you out in the next city villain node, but Black Cat is still Black Cat. You're just going to have her bigger, right? All right, now the kill order for this one is not too difficult either. Again, it's the next city villain node that's going to be more important. So we got a bunch of spiders. We are going to be dealing with a bunch of dodging, which is super annoying. So you want to probably use your abilities that do stuns, and you're trying to land abilities on against the targets that don't dodge. That'll be your Noir and your Spider-Man big time. In past attempts, I've always tried to stun that OG Spider-Man, and every single time he's dodged, so I just kind of gave up on it. So we get rid of the 2099. We don't want that defense up or that slow on the table, and then we get rid of the Noir as well, because we're going to be getting a lot of buffs, especially when our Doc Ock goes. You don't want to take that unnecessary damage. And here's the fun part. I haven't actually used this character yet, but I do suggest people do it. The special will do a nice turn meter rewind and is unavoidable. So no more dodging for Spider-Man. Now we get a little bit of canon fun there. We get to see Doc Ock taking out his arch nemesis. That's not Doc Ock. We get to see Green Goblin taking out his arch nemesis. Alright, now we're going to try and throw a blind on everybody, but as you see, Spider-Man OG and Scarlet Spider did dodge in the back. The rest of the people were hit, though, so that's great. I'll take this opportunity to try and peel off the offense up from the Spider-Punk. We get it done, and now I'm not going to hit him again, right? Because if he dodges yet again, then he's going to be getting that offense up back. I'll start going for the Noir, because once again, we're going to get so many buffs, we just don't want him taking a billion turns. And you see Green Goblin passive. It starts kicking in. And even at 3 yellow stars, it starts kicking in big time. And this Green Goblin, he is level 95, but he's only gear tier 16. Because I did waste all of my bio gear leveling Rebirth to try and get through difficulty 9. Only to find out Green Goblin is not all tech. He does have a bio unique piece. Alright, before you get through this node, you need to take out that 299. Because when there is, I believe, only 2 enemies left, you're going to be faced with a Spider Weaver, and you don't want 2099 just to happen to be opening up with his ultimate when Spider Weaver drops in. We don't want her to get that speed bar. And when Spider Weaver drops in, it's all hands on deck on her. Get a slow on her. You have multiple ways to get a slow, including assists, while using those dupes from the Mysterio. So just keep an eye on where the assist now has fallen. You also have Black Cat. She does a turn meter rewind plus a slow. I'm going to go ahead and throw that slow on the enemy Black Cat. And we get it right back. Now, we don't want to attack Weaver, right? Every single time you attack Weaver, you're going to be giving her speed bar. So avoid attacking her until you have an ability block from Mysterio, the blind from Mysterio, or some sort of way to stop her from doing her ultimate. I found the best thing to do was Kraven ability block, unfortunately, or Mysterio special, which we do have, and everyone should have Mysterio at least start up. I know the idea of building him up is not too liked in the community right now, but I promise you, he is a super fun war character, and I don't know if they're going to fix it, but all of his war buffs transferred over to Crucible, so right now he is doing his AoE blind in Crucible on all enemies. It's really powerful. It's causing for some really interesting matchups, and I kind of hope they leave it. With just the one enemy left, we're going to want to slow it down and start rebuilding our cooldowns. You see Black Cat has literally nothing up yet. Mysterio is now 2 turns away from his special. Not much we can do to slow it down at this point. You see the dupe does just too much damage. Mysterio, for President, is a really good character.
So if you don't already have your underworld built up, you don't want to build them up, do Sinister 6 instead. All right, now we're going to head on over to the Global Blaster node. Oh boy. What can we say about this? Well, the first thing we can say is that Icarus is not on this node. It doesn't matter that it shows him there. It doesn't matter that it shows him in game if you look at the options or the info. And it doesn't matter that they put him in the playtest and told us that this was the final build. None of that matters, okay? He's not there, which is good. It makes the node a lot easier. So I'm going to take all these characters out for now. We're going to want Ultron to be in the middle. We want Gambit on the side. Then we're going to want Sunfire on the side. Phantom X in the corner with Gambit, because Gambit has a lot of nice self-healing. And then finally Archangel. Now, I don't have nearly enough Raiders to go with this many Strikers. So if you wanted to make Ultron a Raider, I think that's a great idea. I actually don't mind Raider on Archangel or on Ultron. But I do think they're better in given modes as Strikers. Anyway, first thing we're going to do is just delete this Corvus. You don't want to let him take out all your robots from your Ultron, so make sure you Archangel Ultimate him. He gets brought back right away. On difficulty 9, when I did that, he didn't actually die right away, so I didn't have to re-kill him over again. But I don't mind. Let's go ahead and basic the Corvus. And there he goes. He's now gone. You see that Archangel passive push the Minerva, and so we get a Warp World passive, and then everything gets flipped. We'll throw the ultimate from Sunfire. It does absolutely 0 damage for some reason. And then we'll start turning our attention to this Cersei. We'll put a taunt on her. We'll give speed up to our team before we do the rewind. We'll give offense up. And now we'll use the basic on the green bot, because that does give Ultron energy. And then he'll use his ultimate. He's so weak, he doesn't get any work done on that Cersei, but Archangel will come in and finish up what he started. Now, he's weak because you do have the, I think his power dynamics packed on, that when it's his turn, he just loses all his buffs right away. And then you can see this is why Archangel is so dang important, because he just starts yeeting off all of the enemies with his passive and just doing really, really good control stuff. Let's see what we got going on here. Let's start rewinding this Cull right now. We don't want him to taunt. And we'll start taking him out. Ebony Maw we're not too worried about because he does have that ability block. We'll use the basic again to get Ultron more energy so that he can summon again if that's what we want to do. And watch out for that Star of Annihilation. He is a really, really strong character in this trial. Alright, so with this ultimate, let's take out Ebony Maw. He no longer has ability block, but he does have that nice defense down buff. Silver Surfer's going to come in with his ultimate. We don't like that, but because we have Warp World equipped, we know that we can get around it. I'll go ahead and throw the special over here just so I hit multiple people. And unfortunately, we did not push that Star-Lord Annihilation. But Gambit did on his passive, so we do get the Warp World packed, and we're good to go. Let's throw the ultimate from Sunfire yet again. Now, in retrospect, if we could have slowed down that Silver Surfer a bit more, I probably would have done that. But we seem to be fine, just doing a nice little recovery here. Alright, now we're going to save some of our buffs heading into the next node. The next node is a lot more difficult. So we got both of Archangel's and Gambit's abilities all the way up. And the next node, I believe, is going to be our first new Avenger node. Now, I have a giant new Avengers, so this is going to be tough for me to kind of emphasize with the struggles that smaller new Avengers are going to face. On my other account, I also had a pretty big team at 1.5 million. It's mostly that power because of levels, though. Oh, no, it's tech. Never mind, we're doing tech. Tech is a joke. We can send in Ultron if we want to give energy. We'll throw in Vulture because he does a bunch of crazy things. Doc Ock. And we'll send in Ultron just to make sure he can summon on the next node. That's an important tip, actually. Go ahead and throw Ultron in there so that he can get all of his ability energy back up and summon on the next next node. We're going to start over here on this Cyclops. And you notice this is really good that we're able to come in here and build up back our cooldowns, because we want that Vulture special heading into the next City Villain node. Alright, so now I'm going to go over here. I'm just kind of going where the biggest body of characters are.
and we're doing our AoE attacks in that fashion. We'll Vulture Basic this Taunting Colossus. That's going to take out the Dazzler. And then we'll start working on this Colossus. You see, I already can summon with Ultron, so we didn't need to bring him in, but I don't mind that he's here either. Alright, we are not going to use that Vulture special because it's too late in the node for us to worry about that. We'll alt here to clear this wave out immediately. Let's go ahead and take out this Dark Beast. The basic would take him out, and the Kesher will follow up on... Oh, unfortunately, it didn't take him out. Alright, we'll turn our attention to this Death Pool. And this will get rid of the Death Pool. That's great. We'll take out this Death Pool now, and now we just got the Dad Bros to deal with. Now on difficulty 9, I would be very, very, very afraid of these Dad Bros. I probably would actually throw the Vulture special and just deal with the fallout on the next node. But luckily for us, on difficulty 8, we're not going to have to worry too much about that, especially since Shatterstar is going to fall victim to that Kestrel. Ooh, Longshot might fall victim to the Kestrel too. There you go. I don't like messing around with those Death Pools. Using the Kang ultimate might have seemed like overkill there, but it was very necessary on my previous run because those Death Pools would absolutely shred people apart. Papa Woody is bringing up an interesting point as well. You could also use full Pegasus. This is just a tech section. Your options here are almost limitless, though having the ability to get your Vulture and your Ultron, all their cooldowns back, is a really nice thing. Alright, now we're going to go in with our new Avengers team, and similar to the Rebirth, I'm actually going to put Mockingbird adjacent to Tigra. So Tigra's going to be doing some taunting, and if Mockingbird gets dropped a little bit lower, then she's going to get additional energy from that second Wind Pact, and that's going to help us out. So one thing that is very interesting here is that these Spider-Man Big Time don't actually have the T4 in their passive, at least on difficulty 8. They might have it on difficulty 9. So we don't need to be worried about attacking them. So we're going to go ahead and just throw caution to the wind. We use the special, and you see no buffs are being flipped. Tigra gets Safeguard because it's war with her immunity. So we take those hits like a champ. There's nothing to worry about, okay? Instead, we'll turn our attention to the Yellow Jackets because they do percentile damage, and we don't want to deal with that too much. Now, the biggest problem you can do here is committing too much resources to this first node, especially the Tiger Ultimate. You want to save the Tiger Ultimate for the beginning of node 10. Alright, so there goes one Spider-Man Big Time. Now you might want to go for the next Spider-Man Big Times, but it is time to go for Swarm. We'll use the Stun from Ronin. We're not going to use the Ultimate. The Clear and Revive once isn't that necessary. Applying the Blind would be nice, but Stun is just a much better debuff. And with that chain damage that it does, you're going to be able to get a lot of extra work done. Once again, the Tiger Ultimate there would have felt super good. Hitting that button would have been great, but we want to save that for the following node, and same goes for the Mockingbird Ultimate. I would rather reset this node a bunch and get through it in with appropriate cooldowns than to suffer through node 10 without those cooldowns ready. I know it's easy for me to say that given how strong my team is and how easy it is to rip through. But unfortunately, this is the only footage I can show you guys. Going through difficulty 9 is just it's not worth the hassle. I don't even know if I could possibly get to this node, and so I can't nerf my characters here, unfortunately. But killing the Yellow Jackets, leave the Spider-Man Big Times alone. They do absolutely no damage, no interesting mechanics to that T4. Take care of the Yellow Jackets. Take care of all the Infestation members first, and in order. Yellow Jacket, Swarm, Ant-Man, Black Widow. Alright, the next city villain, no, this is probably the second toughest node, if not the toughest node, and it's going to have Darkhold, Death Seed, Unlimited, Weapon X, and Apocalypse. We're going to go in here with this exact same team we used before, so we don't use Mr. Negative, we're going to use Green Goblin here. Now here's the thing, Kraven would make this so much better. Kraven would make this absolutely just way better. Kraven over Black Widow, or sorry, Black Cat, would help us with that Apocalypse much more. Ceci says, we better be getting nifty graphics for this video. No, this is just a straight gameplay discussion video. I want to put the slow right here on the Morgan hitting the strafe. No, I should have hit the 2 Doctor Stranges instead. It's not the end of the world. Let's go ahead and do a rewind on the Strange that does have defense down, just to get additional damage out there. Remember, there's no Agatha here to worry about. And that could be a problem. So Doctor Strange does get to ultimate turn 1 if you push him to yellow. So I guess that's a good thing to show what not to do. This is a symptom of me just being a little bit too strong for this difficulty, but way too weak for difficulty 9. So we'll throw the ultimate from Green Goblin. This would be the last node we use Green Goblin on, and the last node we'll use Doc Ock on unless we absolutely have to for the next text node. So we can throw Caution to the Wind. We could do the extension here. That's going to do a bunch of nice damage, and we'll start working on this Morgan. That Strange in the far left corner didn't get pushed to yellow yet, so we're not worried about him ulting. But if we wanted to be careful, we can go ahead and throw the special, giving him an ability block. Remember that the Doctor Strange ultimate and the Morgan special, they are unavoidable, so just a simple blind isn't enough. Let's get a stun on the Magneto so he cannot blind us. As soon as he drops in, he'll be our main priority. And once Magneto is controlled, we got to go ahead and take out this Archangel, because we do have lots of nasty little Mysterio dupes that could be used to rewind us to hell, right? So we want to avoid that. I'll get these buffs up nonetheless. You'll notice that the Shocker, if you have a big Doc Ock, Shocker absolutely trashes opponents. Alright, so there goes the Archangel. And now let's watch this Shocker damage in action. And you can see that big Doc Ock, that Gear Tier 17 Doc Ock, caused Shocker to just absolutely pop off. Alright, so now we're trying to set up for the Apocalypse. I think one more opponent dead will summon him in. And it looks like we had a little bit of, what was that, Green Goblin passive damage coming in. So a little bit of a misplay there. We're going to try and work out all these other enemy characters so we can deal with the Apocalypse on his own in good time. Alright, just use the basic here on the Rogue because he's a Striker. He'll take him out. And again, I should point that out, I suppose. I do like Striker on Green Goblin over Raider because I do like the defense down on the follow-up attack. Now, it's important to note that this Apocalypse is not empowered. So he's going to open up with this special. And even when he does do his ultimate, he's going to wait an additional 40% before he goes. So you see, that's why he's not immediately taking his turn. So if we were to have a Mysterio coming in and could ability block him, or Black Cat who could stun him, we could actually negate his entire Falcon Punch. I've had that happen on multiple attempts. It looks like that's not going to happen here. So we'll see who he goes for. He didn't have enough damage to kill Mysterio. Guys, Sinister Six is a good team. All right, let's do the rewind here, and let's finish this off. All right, so I'm hearing from a trusted source in chat. They were able to beat difficulty 8 with all Scourges having only a 3 yellow and a 4 yellow Tiger and Mockingbird / Ronin. So that's interesting. All right, Global Blaster. Let's get this one out of the way. So we're going to use the exact same team we used last time in the exact same positioning. We got Ultron in the middle, Gambit, Archangel, and finally Phantom X. Once again, this is tech section, or sorry, this is one of the last Global Blaster sections. We could use Rebirth if we're comfortable with our new Avengers on Note 10. We could use Dark Hawk here. He's a really good character. We could use Yellow Jacket if we're comfortable with that. Otherwise, it is slim pickings. So let's get in there with the exact same team. That's one of the big reasons why we went in with our Ultron, to make sure he had the right cooldowns. Alright, here's a great thing. If our Archangel's big enough, he could push the Absorbing Man right away, removing the other Absorbing Man's taunt. And even if we get pushed now from an enemy's Warp World effect, we're not going to have to deal with taunt. Those bleeds won't flip back into taunt. Alright, Gambit's going to ult here. Does a whack load of damage, which will activate our Archangel. And then we're just going to kind of abuse the Archangel turn meter rewind over and over and over again. We get those squishy Rebirth members out of the way. We'll get speed up on our team here. Offense up, even though it's just going to fall off. We'll do a heal. And let's try and get those buffs off of Zemo. Very easy to do. He's a very squishy character. You can see the pings from Gambit and from Archangel are just absolutely relentless. Alright, so here goes the first Titania, and this should summon in the Red Skull and the Kang, so we'll try and get a little bit of even kills going on here. There we go. Alright, both Titanias are now down, and it's time to go all in on Kang. So the second Kang drops in, you're going to want to control him whatever way you can, and then just absolutely obliterate him. If you have your Archangel built up to Gear Tier 17 ISO 5 like I do on my other account, you won't struggle to kill the Kang quickly so long as Archangel has a turn in between. And obviously you're going to have your Gambit built up as well, right? So that doesn't hurt either. And then once Kang is down, it really doesn't matter who we're attacking here. We don't need to rely on any of these characters for the next tech node. And there we go. Moving on to the next tech section, we can use the exact same team we used before with Kang, Kestrel. We can throw Doom in if we want. We can throw in Pegasus characters. The tech section is so wide open that we have a lot at our disposal. The only thing we don't want to use is we don't want to use Coulson unless, again, we're trying to build up his cooldowns, similar to what we did in a past node. So I suppose we could. I'll take Ultron out, I'll throw Doom in, and I'll throw Coulson in, and we'll check his cooldowns. Now, if his cooldowns are good, I'll just back out and we'll just go away. Or we'll leave him in there and he can take a couple shots and be able to maybe help us out more on that 10th node. Alright, let's take out these She-Hulks while we can. There goes one. There goes the next one. And now let's get a slow on... Let's get it on Hulkbuster. You see our Coulson has absolutely no abilities available, so this is going to be great to get him ready. Doom will ult on the next turn, so we'll go ahead and throw this now. Now, I don't think Doom is necessarily needed for this node, but I think he is extremely helpful because of the Red Hulks that are going to pop in. Now, if Coulson dies, this is an instant reset. So let's go ahead and instantly reset this. I guess it's not as foolproof as I would have led you to believe. Ha 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 ha! My villain arc has started. No, I'm just kidding. That was kind of a fluke. Let's get back in there, and I guess we won't kill the She-Hulks first. We'll take care of the Bionic Avengers with their inflated stats. So there's Brawn, percentile damage out of the way. Let's take care of the Iron Man. Looks like that's going to be an easy one-shot. And looks like the other Iron Man is going to go down as well. We'll use the ultimate on Hulkbuster this time. We'll go ahead and take Hulkbuster out of the equation. Do a little rewind on Deathlock here. We'll save our bot here. Our bot will die, giving us deflect. Let's spread out the damage on these She-Hulks. Ooh, that could have been a nasty stun on our Kang if he were to have eaten it. We'll turn now to the Brawn. Now for this wave, the Red Hulk isn't as big a deal as he will be in the next wave, because the next wave he's going to come in with Safeguard and Immunity. So you want to be ready for that. But this Hulk, just don't push him until you're ready to kill him, alright? I'm going to go ahead, I'll throw the special from Coulson, just to get slow on everybody. I'm not going to Doom ult. You want to save your Doom ult for the second Red Hulk. We'll wait for our Kang to finish off that Red Hulk with his basic. And there you go. Now let's get a heal going. We'll make sure Coulson is heading into that next node fully healed up. He's going to have his ultimate ready, which is fantastic. And we got one defense down we can hit into. So let's follow the defense downs now to get Kestrel popped off. Yeah, I have no problem throwing the ultimate from Kang, and I still turn me to rewind. And of course, insane damage. We're going to keep a close eye on this Coulson, make sure he doesn't take too much damage. It is now Doom's turn, and we do everything at Red Hulk. No matter the size of your Kang, if you have Doom as a skirmisher and your Kang as a striker, you will be killing this Red Hulk. Difficulty 8, he's just very squishy. To put it in perspective, difficulty 8 has level 90, so this is a huge issue. I can't believe I'm just noticing this now. Difficulty 8 has level 90 gear tier 16, 6 red star characters. Difficulty 9 has level 100 gear tier 18 characters. In what world does that jump make sense? Also, my Shocker went for the ride instead of Kang, which is actually hilarious. So don't summon with Dork Out is what I'm hearing here. That's crazy. That's insane. I don't think it matters unless we're worried about Coulson's life, which we absolutely are. So let's go ahead and back out and redo this. That's too funny. All right. We do not summon with Dork Out, or at least we don't give that Shocker offense up. That's too good. As if it's this node giving us a hard time. Alright, let's do the same thing we did before. We take out the Iron Man. Looks like we're only going to be able to take out one this time. You know what? Let's take out you now. Ooh, the Kestrel crit that other Iron Man. Just absolutely devastating him. Alright, let's use the special from Kestrel. It'll take out the Deathlock and do a bunch of damage to these She-Hulks. Did not take out the Deathlock, but did take out a She-Hulk. Took out 2 She-Hulks. I'll use a special targeting Bronze so I get that ISO hit. We're just following the speed at this point. And yeah, I'll throw the ultimate from Dork Out. I have no problem with that. I'm going to basic over here on the Viv Vision because I do not want to give the Red Hulk charges. Now we actually have 2 Red Hulks, but I'm very much unconcerned because of our Kang situation. So let's get vulnerables on both Red Hulks. Let's throw the ultimate, and the ultimate in and of itself will nearly kill one of these Red Hulks. Now I do have a gear tier 18 Doom, so you're not going to get nearly that much damage without, but you will get a lot. Alright, so Kang lost his offense up, but he is still going on the ride. Hulkbuster has now lost his juice. We're on the enemy Red Hulk now. There's going to be 2 shots for that enemy Red Hulk. And we'll finish it off with an ultimate. That'll be a nice little Terminator rewind. Plus the ISO attack, and we're not taking him out this time. Oh, no, sorry. I forgot. Kang gets speed run from hitting into vulnerables, so we do get a 4th attack. Alright, and then finally the last node is going to be interesting. For that node, avoid the double Red Hulk if you can. Play it slower, play it smarter. And then we are going to go in here with our new Avengers. Let's go with Ronin, Mockingbird, Coulson, Tigra once again with Mockingbird adjacent so that when Tigra is getting hit, the Mockingbird is getting pushed. She's getting off more of her heals, which is going to be very important. Alright, so Tiger gets to go first, and we're going to use the ultimate right away, putting trauma on all the enemies. So even though they're going to heal up, they're going to be turning around from the Mockingbird, and they're going to keep all these bleeds on them. Unless they die like that. But if they do die like that, at least Ronin puts blind on them, and we're not worried about them coming and destroying our face. We're just basic with Thing on the Shang-Chi. I do want to make sure that Shang-Chi starts bleeding out his charges. Looks like he actually didn't have trauma. Not that it mattered, because he ended up dying. But it didn't look like he had trauma there. Alright, after the lag subsides, we'll get on this Shang-Chi. That ultimate will put blind on Shang-Chi, and then he's gone. Once Shang-Chi is out of the way, we're going to turn our attention to Kate Bishop, of all players. We don't want her to be popping off on us. Now, she doesn't do her passive mechanic when the enemy Heroes for Hire members drop below 50% life, but she will do it when the Heroes for Hire members drop, or sorry, the Young Avengers members drop, and that could be a nightmare. And then she will also jump up in the air and pretend to shoot arrows 50 times before she actually does it the 1 or 2 times she's meant to do it. Alright, here comes the good news. We did power back up our Coulson, so we did have his ultimate ready. So that's going to take out a charge from the Colleen thing. We'll go ahead and take out another charge. Ronan will reapply that blind yet again. And then we'll take out the America Chavez, the Miles, the one Colleen, and we'll do a bunch of damage to the other one. Last threat is going to be the last wave's Shang-Chi. Let's go ahead and take him down a peg. He still has all of his charges. And also a really cool thing, if you're doing a lower difficulty and you're using your new Avengers, if you take out the Shang-Chi, and I mean take him out, kill him, Ronan will put blind on him. Even if the charge brings him back to life, Ronan will put blind on him. And so that'll help you, unless of course Shang-Chi's doing the special. So as you see, my Mockingbird got absolutely trucked, and that is just a fact of this stage. The enemies do an insane amount of damage, so you really want to push the tempo. You want to take out the high priority enemy targets as quickly as possible and go from there. Alright guys, and that's going to be it for this. This was just difficulty 8, so my teams ran through it very quickly. Difficulty 9, like we noticed, we saw it. The jump in characters makes no sense. It jumps from 90 gear tier 16 to 100 gear tier 18. I don't know where 95 gear tier 17 went, but somebody really messed up on their numbers there. So let's see where this places us. I think there's going to be hundreds of players that are going to be doing this exact run. And as far as leaderboards go, that's going to place us at spot 26. Let's see where the other account was. The other account was at 16. Looks like it's a little bit lower now. The other account is now at 41. So you can see we're quickly falling. Let's claim these rewards. And as far as difficulty 9 goes, I don't know what the strategy is besides have a giant team for the Global Blaster section. Definitely you're going to be playing in a Warp World. You're going to be having some fun with that. But it's going to be a tough one. For fun, I'm going to come in here. I want to see what these characters look like. I want to see what level they are. If difficulty 9 has level 100 characters, what levels are these guys? So these enemies are level still just 100. But they're gear tier 17. It's not letting me quit out. I'm wondering if like they copy pasted difficulty 10's units into difficulty 9. They were gear tier 7, or at least it appeared they were. They're also gear tier 17, okay. Did I not change it? This is the exact same character, isn't it? Is that the exact same power? 715k? This is 822, okay. See, this is... The jump from difficulty 9 to difficulty 10 is nowhere near as high as the jump from difficulty 8 to difficulty... Oh, the insufficient disk space to continue recording, that's funny. 70,000 difference. Versus, what is it, 200,000 from difficulty 8 to 9? Good luck on Node 2, difficulty 10, though. It jumps 400k from difficulty 8 to 9, and then 70k from 9 to 10. What the fuck? I want to look at the stats of these characters. I think they just fucked up. I think they just major fucked up. Well, now this is extra wrong, because now it's saying 150k. So this is just extra wrong now. We have no information to work off, except that the jump from 8 to 9 feels atrocious. I'm going to do node 10 on difficulty, sorry, node 1 on difficulty 10 real quick. Let's turn these off. It does, doesn't it, Steve? I like what I just recorded. I don't want to put that on YouTube because it was so nothing. Because I can't wrap my head around strategy when I don't need to employ strategy. I might legitimately need to ask to borrow someone else's account who's much smaller. Is this difficulty 10? This doesn't feel like it's hitting any different. I would have expected with a seemingly similar jump, the enemies don't seem to have more life. Did I do difficulty 9 or did I do difficulty 10? Yeah, I think the War Dog node was tuned for New Avengers. I'm pretty sure. That felt a lot like difficulty 9. That barely feels different. The damage barely feels different. Am I crazy? The damage doesn't feel very different here. They fucked up. They fucked up so hard. The gap between 8 and 9 is so crazy. The gap between 9 and 10, you barely feel it. Now what are we doing? We're not doing any damage. I guess maybe that's the difference. No, wait, we are doing damage. I mean, that Black Panther 1 million would have killed me on difficulty 9 too. Is that the video? They fucked up? The difference between difficulties 8 and 9 is astronomical. We'll leave US Agent dead. Fuck him. Full Gear Tier 18 team would get through this node. Now, would you think he'd still get stuck on Global Blaster, though, right? Like, if you have the Kraken Rebirth, and then you have the Kraken Sinister 6 team, the 4-piece or the 5-piece, but you'd still get stuck on the Global Blaster, right? Which is node 5. But if you could beat node 5... You have 300,000 for one. This would be 6. That would be 9. That would be 12. If you could beat Global Blaster. This would be 15, 18, 20, 2.1 million. That's the move. That's the move. The move is difficulty. So here, you want to know how to get top. Here's your video, guys. You want to know how to get top 50? Do difficulty 10. Struggle through the rebirth node. But if you have Gear Tier 18 characters, I guarantee you eventually get through it. Go ahead with your city villains. Use those Sinister 6 characters. Make sure you have Craven in there. Struggle through Global Blaster. Yeah, you're going to have to do a bunch of attacks here. You're going to want to end with your Gambit, Archangel, Ultron. You're going to want to end with that. Tech, you're going to walk over Tech. Don't even sweat it. New Avengers, hey, you're Kraken. Who cares? You get through it. City Villain, go back to those Sinister 6. If you could beat that Apocalypse, congratulations. You just got a higher score than they can possibly get doing difficulty 9. The stats, D9 and D10 are the exact same. Are they? It just goes like this, though. I can't believe this is happening again. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a no for me too. I can't believe, like, I feel like they robbed us of the trial is what I feel like. I feel like by not making the jump from 8 to 9 make sense, and the jump from 9 to 10 to be basically non-existent, I feel like they robbed us of this event that a lot of us love. Is that weird of me? That's probably weird of me, right? That's a little bit extra. I don't remember Black Cat having any issues. No, we did our DA run. We did our full DA run. I recorded some nonsense that I'm definitely just going to delete. There's no way that goes up on YouTube. Did we not do difficulty 10 on Black Cat? We did, right? I'm not sure. Like, we don't know if this means anything, right? We have no idea if this stat page means literally anything. Nine 4 117. Okay, so these stats are identical. I don't know if that means anything though. I guess we go check difficulty 8 now. Let me see what the stats say there. I mean, 65,000 damage seems very low. Fear me, I do think so, and the reason I think so is because they told us so. We told them, look, if you're going to make people build Rebirth, you have to give them a reason to, because everybody knows this team is going to be dead in the next raid tier. There's no shot that this raid team makes it, so give them a reason. And then they were like, well, what if we give them the Black Rider treatment? We give them a war season. We're like, it's something. Do that. Yeah, it's our fault. Look, well, look, they were doing Rebirth no matter what. They were gonna do some sort of crazy team no matter what for the trial, right? They had already chosen Rebirth. They were doing Rebirth for the trial. We just got them to add a little bit of a benefit for people who build them up for the trial. They are less. You went and checked? Okay. Better Rebirth than Invaders. True. I don't know what to do video-wise. You did good, CLB. That's real good. Nah, but Theodore, like, it doesn't feel like there's any actual additional damage. How do you win 1.35 million? That's a 400k drop, is what that is. That's a 400,000 drop in health, a 30,000 drop in damage, 17,000 drop in armor, so yeah. Well, it's year tier 17, 7 red star. I don't think this page means anything. I don't think this page means anything, right? feel like they missed an entire difficulty. Log out so Scotty can get on and play. The health doesn't change if you equip the health packs. Okay, so I just don't think that page means anything. I think if there is a change in the actual characters, it's so minimal that you don't feel it at all. Admin. Passage passes won't slow stat changes. Oh, there you go. At admin. Players have noticed that there seems to be an insane power leap from difficulty 8 to 9 and barely any change from 9 to 10. Is it possible this was an error, as currently this is causing D9 to be nearly impossible for many, and the few giant spenders who may be able to muscle it out may as well do difficulty 10. This seems like a giant error on the programming or the structure of the event, and is causing many people to feel apathetic towards pushing. What up, Sassy? How's it going? Alright, guys, what do I do with this video? I'm so tempted to just call it a fucking day and go to bed. You think the one that I did was all over the place. We had losses. I wasn't attacking the right targets. I was misspeaking. I feel like that dirties the name of the Scourge videos that I put out in the past. But this event doesn't warrant a video. This event doesn't deserve a video. How long is it?
Do for the Green Goblin. Do Sinister.
And now let's watch this shocker damage. It in and of itself, up and off words, and
difficulty 10. I'm not struggling through that node 2 again. Apparently we have a war today.
See, this is the jump from difficulty 9 to difficulty 10 is nowhere near as high as the
we up against Blade Runner. What is this? Is this a Baby Alliance? Looks like it. Let's go have some fun. Let's go knock some teams out. What? Where's the team? Alright, well, we'll go find him. Fish boy! Fish boy, where are you? Fish boy! Oh, this is not even the right team. What happened? Who else? Who else goes here? I don't think it really matters. Noir for fun. No, he'll go first. I have a question about your playtest in 6 Crucible video. You lost to Dark Old Apoc a couple times. However, Goblin's Ult was bugged and didn't put out safeguard. Has this been fixed? I didn't even notice it was bugged for me. That's not optimate. Yes, it is. How strong? We have somebody who did it at 1.2 so far. Minerva. And Silver Surfer. Now he can go before Icarus. What am I doing? It doesn't matter who I just go. Just go in with 4. Doesn't matter. Icarus goes first, everybody dies. That's all that happens here. So, like, why? Why did I even look for other characters? I'm losing my mind, guys. This game is either get crushed by RNG or by ridiculous scaling, or crush by ridiculous RNG or ridiculous scaling. Diamonds just got a buff, did they? That's funny if that's true. Are you sure that Diamond's got a buff, or is that a joke? What was I gonna do here? Oh, War Dogs. Diamond's got a buff. Now you're really trying to throw me over the edge. That's basic. Peel a bunch of buffs off here. It's on the website, new update. You're shitting me. It's not a troll. You're shitting me. Oh, they're so dumb. Oh, they're so dumb. They're caving to Krakens yet again. They're caving to the Krakens again on this diamond shit. There's no shot. There's no shot. Oh no. Did they go to 50? They did. They did 15, 15, 20. They went back to 15, 15, 20. They are so dumb. They are so dumb. People that are complaining that diamonds don't make a difference because they have the 1 diamond, like, nobody has 3 diamonds yet. And if you face big characters with 3 diamonds, you know how big of a difference it is. They lied. The only stats they looked at were sales weren't high enough? Probably. Oh my god, they're so stupid. Go for yellow jacket, I guess. I don't know. I think Steve is right. I think they did a copy paste from difficulty 9 to 10. I think they've been so worried about making money very recently that they're letting the game fall to absolute shit while they're worried about this stupid diamond feature, which is impactful. Having 3 diamonds on characters absolutely elevates these characters crazy. They're not selling because they're trying to sell one fucking orb for fucking $100. That has nothing to do with diamonds not being effective. That has to do with a terrible, terrible sale price. It's 2.5 orbs now. Ooh, yay. This looks fun. Can this win? Oh, I don't have Apocalypse. Never mind. How dare they put this out after just such a horrendous event, too? There's no Apocalypse on this one. Oh, I wanted to use Undying on it? Interesting. I don't have an Undying team for that. Yeah, the first edition of Sword Satellites wrapped up many players. We've also been listening to player feedback. Now, you've been listening to 3 players' feedback, you fucking liars! As a reminder, diamonds boost the character statistics the same way as red stars, equipping 7 red stars and 7 red stars and boost. And then diamonds add up an additional 50%. If a character equips 7 red and 3 diamonds, they'll receive a total of 125. Here are the total stat boosts for diamonds after this update, including the 75% boost from red stars. This shit is too funny. Like, you can't write this shit. I can have some fun? Okay. Thanks, Storm. Appreciate it. What are we going to do here? What could be fun? Quicksilver, of course. And Doom. Let's have some fun. Doom's definitely not getting pushed. Is this unavoidable? Oh, it is. That's cool. Oof. Oof. Oh, we got two of them taunting. That's good. Why is Quicksilver on this team again? Oh, the Greg taunt! Oh, what? Apocalypse didn't go? Oh, because he killed Greg's. That's funny. Let's do one of those. Let's just keep hitting him so that we don't have to deal with minions coming in. Alright, never mind. Let's just kill him. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to make video to make. Oh, I still don't have Apocalypse on offense, so I can't do that one. Someone's attacking it anyway. I just gotta do videos tomorrow. It's just not it today. It's not happening today. I'm so bummed out. I need to go sleep on this diamond shit. I need to sleep on this Scourge difficulty shit. I need to sleep on everything. Maybe I'll just... Does Zuggs ever apply the taunt to Greg? Doesn't he? Guys, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with the game. I still like the game, I just don't know what's going on with it, you know? Here, wait, we can have some fun, can't we? Or is there a fun team somewhere to face? Let's go find a fun team to face. I'm losing my voice too. It's definitely what it feels like. That's true, yeah. I know a few. Wait, why did I bring Undyne into here? Or Underworld? Why did I bring Underworld into a Kestrel? Question mark? Am I actually that far gone right now? I mean, I know it wins, but it's just like not fun. Let's get offense up since we can't summon anyway. Counters. If you have diamonds on your characters, well, there you go. That's true. You might want to be putting diamonds on your Gambit real quick because you can't put them on Archangel. Next week's gonna suck, and the week after that is gonna suck, and the week after that is gonna suck. There's gonna be a lot of sucking going on. God, these teams suck. I don't even want to face these teams. Absorbing Man in the middle. Let's have some fun. Let's fucking let it fly. Ooh. Young Avengers, let it fly. Oh, I have Photon. Does Black Order beat Heroes for Hire now? Probably not, right? We're about to find out. We about to find out. defense 2, offense down. Oops, that didn't happen. We should have basic to get all this stuff off. Oh no, the ability block. We're screwed. What do you guys mean easily? We're getting destroyed. What do you guys mean easily? What the fuck? You guys are liars. You guys are liars. Look at you. How do you sleep at night? Saying easily. What? Y'all lying. Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Yo, what? Alright, well, let's not do that again. Fucking liars. Sinister 6 might beat them. Let's just A4 it, fuck it. Just move on with my life. Maybe in room 3 of CC? Yeah, exactly. We didn't get the taunt off. Oh, we got the death off, though. Okay. This is not very helpful. Roll the memes, baby. Let the memes roll! That was a 1 million punch down, by the way. That last one is the stupidest shit these devs have ever done. Someone was either doing a Dutch rudder on their knees with sandpaper when they came up with this idea. Damn, Murph from the top rope. I didn't do one of these yet. Captain Cross gifting a sub. Good job, Captain Cross. You like that meme a bit too much, huh? I don't know. Let's try this. I find your comment worthy. I think this fails too, but it's gonna be fun. Oh, we don't have Death Pool here. Okay. Well then. No Death Pool will make this interesting. Please don't push anybody. Well, that's good. Alright, now you somehow kill, okay? Oh yeah, oh hey, there you go. If everything's a punch down, nothing's a punch down. Just get diamonds on your characters. And a 500 plus K-Kag, there you go. Yeah. Oh no, dodge my trap card. Damn, Papa, why you setting me up for failure like that? Why? How you gonna set me up for failure like that, dude? Alright, here we go. I'm just in D7 with 1.4 million rebirth, and the AI is non-stop attacking for about 5k. It's more annoying than difficult. There you go. Yeah, they are. An old WoW friend. That's true, random count. That's gonna be fun. I don't know, guys. Let's make a video talking about the diamonds and talking about the new war stuff coming. If I do this in dorm, does that make sense? Does that do anything for me? Dorm over anybody? No, it's just
It's defense down. Fuck it, let's go. The player feedback they heard was diamonds weren't worth $100, so instead of lowering the price like people wanted, they buffed diamonds. And they lowered the price. That's how bad they were. They did both. Sure, let's rewind the APOC here. We don't want to do any more AoE damage. That'd have been bad. Oh my god, she almost died. If we steal these buffs, APOC flips them, right? So let's just use the ultimate. No! Wait, Coulson, don't put it on him! Red Hulk, you need to live! We have trauma. Oh shit, that's not good. Let's get another taunt up. Alright, She-Hulk and Green Hulk kept their taunt, but Red Hulk's dead to these bleeds. Coulson ultimate did his job, boys. This is an L. Wait, all those bleeds are on Apocalypse now! Throw more, She-Hulk! Oh, Red Hulk's dead. That's not great. Oh no, She-Hulk got stunned. Ah! Apocalypse died! He died to the bleeds! Wait! Braun! Bring them back from dead! Save that She-Hulk somehow! Oh my god, the She-Hulk lived. This isn't real life. No, there's gonna be a chain attack, right? No. She-Hulk's not gonna... Okay, good. She-Hulk's dead. She-Hulk's not dead. How is She-Hulk not dead? Let's steal the death proof. Wait, what? We stole no buffs. Who's super weak? This doesn't do bleeds, right? No. Alright, here we go. Oh, I was really hoping it was gonna kill her. It did not. She-Hulk just holding on for dear life. If she gets another passive off... She did it! She got another passive off! What is happening right now? This is too funny. How is She-Hulk is just hanging on for dear life at this point. Ah! Get out of here! The passive healing. We can do it by the power of passive healing. She-Hulk, you just can't die! Is that 5 again? Tell me that's 5 again. It was 5 again. Throw it back. Those aren't real dodges, I guess. How many of these debuffs are real? How many of these debuffs are fake? Alright, I think we're still gonna lose, but it's still funny. Oh, well, she's dead. That's good. Yeah! Yeah! Ah, we're gonna win! Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck you, Apocalypse! She-Hulk is better than you! She-Hulk is better than Apocalypse, confirmed. One-shot Apocalypse. How do you one-shot Apocalypse with a She-Hulk? Oh, man. Alright, well, we can't do that one. Ooh, I didn't do a Super Skrull team. What do I have left? Nothing? I have Dorm left. I'm just gonna go hide. I'm gonna go hide now. Alright, let's do these videos. Let's do this video, and I'll do a guide video. It's gonna be what we just did, but I'm gonna ask to borrow somebody's smaller account. Forgot to show the invisible APK She-Hulk? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, what is this right now? Let's updates to diamonds. Alright. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna pull up the Goblin trial as well. Okay. Alright. You guys ready? Let's have some fun. How the fuck are you gonna answer you after I put that in the Envoy server? How's he gonna answer you when I just put that in the Envoy server and got nothing? Alright. I think it's time to shit on these guys. To care about the Envoy is true. How's it going, everybody? We got a lot of stuff going on in Marvel Strike Force tonight. So we have the Goblin trial. We'll talk about that. We have changes to War coming. That's right. Chapter 3, basically Season 3 of War. And then we have buffed diamonds? Yeah, let's talk about all that. We'll start with the Chapter 3 of the Alliance War. So, the next chapter of Alliance War is nearly upon us, and the newest helicarrier operation calls upon the new Superior 6 team to lead your roster into battle. Chapter 3 begins on November 19th. That is 3 days from now, and will feature multiple room rule updates. So, review the below details with your alliance and begin adjusting your room defenses. Global rules. Room plus 50% primary stats to defending war ready rebirth allies. Let me just zoom in on that so you can see it. Rebirth allies. So this is their way of trying to add value to any sort of rebirth investment you make because of the going on Goblin trials. Now I have a lot of thoughts about this. If you're going to upgrade your rebirth, do it for war. Don't do it for the Goblin trials, because there's a huge issue in the Goblin trials where the jump from difficulty 8 to difficulty 9 is 4 times the power. The jump from difficulty 9 to difficulty 10 is like 3% the power, if that. If anything. It might just be a copy paste. So, building your rebirth, you're going to have to do it huge. Huge if you want to do difficulty 9, but then you might as well do difficulty 10. And then you're going to have to build your city villains huge, which I guess, you know, you can do here for your Superior 6 characters. You can do your whole Sinister 6 team. But then you need to do the Global Blaster stage. That's an absolute nightmare. You're going to have to gear to your 18 ISO 5. Hopefully you have diamonds, because we're going to see diamonds are getting a huge buff. So there's going to be a lot of stuff going on. And it's almost like, well, we'll talk about it when we talk about diamonds. Okay. Moving on with the global rooms. If not exhausted, Rebirth are going to spawn with Revive 1s, Speed Up, 2 Safeguard, and Defense Up. Rebirth Revive with 50% health. Captain America also spawns with Taunt. Ooh, Nightmare Fuel. That Safeguard with a Defense Up is very scary. A great counter to Rebirth was going to be A-Force, right? Flipping that Defense Up into Defense Down and then going about your business. Well, now that's not really an option. I wonder if the 50% to primary stats will protect Rebirth from the A-Force Photon team. I don't think it will, but this team is now a good candidate for something like Super Skrull. Take out US Agent, put Super Skrull in. Sorry, my nose is itchy. Right now, Super Skrull, if you're not putting it with like Apocalypse and everything else, you can just use Gamma Apocalypse on it. All right, and if you can one-shot it, then it's not a great team. Maybe Rebirth with these buffs and Super Skrull won't be one-shottable. We'll have to wait and see. But this is them trying to add value. Then we have just some regular room stuff. So 20 primary stats to war-ready attacking allies, and an extra 10% to war-ready attacking Superior 6 allies. So that's giving you some love there. Cargo Bay, we got global. Plus 10% to primary stats to all defending war-ready allies. So Cargo Bay is just a primary stat buff to all the defending allies. Extra 20% bonus to war-ready Spider-Verse allies. So again, that's going to be your Sinister 6, but it's also doubling up to be your characters like Black Cat, like Mr. Negative. So some cool things you can play around with there. Hangar adjacent, 15% barrier to all defending war allies. I think this is what it was last season, if not also this season. Then we get an additional 15% bonus to war-ready allies. Medbay is going to be doing 2 regeneration to defending war-ready allies, so no longer giving safeguard to mutants. And in war-ready Spider-Verse allies are going to gain an additional 2 regeneration. Now, regeneration is kind of like a double-edged sword, because a character like Thanos will flip it, right? And that could be obviously a big problem. Yeah, also Tangled Web. Good call from the Twitch chatter. Cleed. Barracks is going to now apply offense up to all defending War Ready allies. That is to adjacent. I believe that is exactly what it does now. But now Spider-Verse allies will gain an additional offense up. I don't see that being huge, right? One offense up. It's the opening attack is what decides 90% of your war battles. Armory adjacent, 20% primary stats to all defending War Ready allies, an extra 20% bonus to War Ready Spider-Verse allies. And here's the important note, the new rules will not be visible in-game at the end of the season. They'll be visible on Monday, November 20th, after 11 a.m. So they are going to be starting next week, but it's only popping up now. So partner with your alliance mates and figure it out, nerds. All right, now, something that's going to be a little controversial. I feel a certain way about it, but I think a lot of other people are going to feel happy about it. We're getting an update to Diamonds. So the first edition of Sword Satellite wrapped up, and the Krakens were not happy with what they got. So when looking at combat results, we saw that our Krakens were not happy from the various messages we were getting and decided to buff Diamonds. I think that's what this paragraph says. I could be wrong. As a reminder, Diamond boosts a character's statistics in the same way as Red Stars, equipping 7 Red Stars at a 75% stat boost, and then Diamonds add up to an additional 50% stat boost. If a character equips 7 Reds and 3 Diamonds, they will receive a total of 125% stat boost. Here are the total stat boosts for Diamonds after this update, including 75% boost from Red Stars. So if you have 1 Diamond, you're going to be 90 total. If you have 3 Diamond, you're going to be at 125% total. This is what their original numbers were, and this is what your envoys and other people claim to have been in on it. Got them to push this down to 10, 10, and then I think they did 15 after that, or 20 after that. It was a much more manageable jump in the competitiveness. They are further crushing the competitiveness, and this is probably stemming from just horrible sales when they tried to sell 1 diamond orb for $100 20 times, and if you spent $2,500, then you got to get 5 additional diamond orbs. Bro, that's not because diamonds aren't affecting the game. That's because you tried to sell the equivalent of 1 regular red star orb for $100. If this was 2 years ago, that's what you just tried to do. Or 3 years ago, whenever red stars came out. This was a ridiculous side effect of people looking at their diamond offers and saying, yeah, no, we're not doing that. Anyway, this change will affect all new and existing diamonds, so if you have diamonds on your characters, they will be automatically updated to improved values listed above. The change will take effect Monday, so get ready for Crucible. It's going to be a gong show. If you have a bunch of extra diamonds on your Secret Defenders in that stage 1, congratulations, you just hit the lottery. After the current war ends and before the start of Crucible season, please note that your TCP may not update automatically after these changes are rolled out. Nobody cares, it's just a fake number that doesn't mean anything. To get a hard start, you can pick up some launch special offers in the store. Yeah, so if we go check out the store, they did put out some new offers. So not only did they buff diamonds to try and make them better, but now you can get 2.5 diamond orbs for $100. This is 100 American, it's 130 Canadian. But they also have other offers that you can purchase. I think it was 20 times we were shown this. Let me go find it down here. Well, I guess let me claim my diamond. You know, they're super valuable now. All right, let's continue down. So here's the one for $130. You get 3 Elite 7s with it. Or 1 Diamond Orb for $50 Canadian. Sorry, chat is hiding it. And you can buy this 25 times. Merry Christmas, stakeholders. And get effed commanders. Just get wrecked. Get wrecked, nerds. Diamonds are gonna... They're going back on everything they said. Everything they said about diamonds, slow rolling out dark promotion credit characters, doing diamonds so that they make sense. The character shards, I guess we'll wait to see if that's going to be real. I have my serious doubts about that now. Seems like it's going to be pass heavy. We'll have to wait and see on that front, but right now diamonds is an unmitigated disaster in my opinion. They're trying to be your buddy while also trying to be your boss. It's really dumb. All right. As far as the Green Goblin leaderboards go right now, I know it's only the first day. Everybody is simply doing difficulty 8 with 100% of the packs turned on. And this is going to equate to just an absolute gong show at the top with mass time. You can see I've already been pushed down to the 50th position. I was at rank 16. That doesn't matter, right? Like you can see we have tied 52, we have 58, 64. These are minimal efficiency changes. Now here's the thing, this is all difficulty 8, but difficulty 9 and difficulty 10, well here, let me show you the difference real quick. Let's go into difficulty 8 and let's look at the first enemies. You'll see about 300k power. Let's back out. We're not in the noob. We're gonna do difficulty 9 because we're the best. We want top 50. Well, congratulations, those characters are now 450,000 stronger in power, and if you go in, they certainly feel 450,000 power stronger. But now let's go into difficulty 10, and they've jumped up about, what, 50k? So that's 822 versus 750. So they went up like 70,000. So the jump from difficulty 8 to difficulty 9 is more than double. The jump from difficulty 9 to difficulty 10 is like a measly 5%. It's I don't know what's going on with them. I think they really screwed up. There was no middle ground in this trial, and it's going to cause a big headache because the traits that they chose, namely Global Blaster and the Rebirth trait, are causing huge headaches at this higher difficulties. Now, I did already go into difficulty 9, and I made it all the way to the Global Blaster, so I did beat the first Rebirth trait. And then I got stonewalled. I couldn't get anything to go my way there. Global Blaster, there's just no sustain. There's no interesting mechanics like Archangel. He does lots of turn meter rewind, and you can see the value of that when you're doing difficulty 8. You could really get ahead of the curve. But when you add 100 and whatever percent stats to the characters after that, Archangel isn't going that fast. He's not doing that many turn meter rewinds, and it becomes a nightmare. So I'm going to be interested to see who does push through and do difficulty 9. But here's my advice for you big spenders out there. You guys who are going to have mucho diamonds when it happens on Monday. Wait till Monday. Do your run then, okay? You had a couple hundred extra Elite 7 orbs. You popped them all. You were able to direct promote your favorite characters. Hopefully you did Gambit. Hopefully you did some Rebirth characters. What I would suggest you do is go into difficulty 9. Take off the experimental serums. Enter the fight. Do nodes 1, 2, 3, 4. And if you could beat 4, nodes 5 and 6 are going to be easy for you. Then you can try and do node 7. You know, you got a really strong Sinister 6 team. You have Green Goblin now, though he has only yellow stars. And if you can get through these 7 nodes, you will have a higher score than anybody who does 100% on difficulty 9. All right? So that's my advice. If you're trying to get the top 50, that might be where it slates up once the diamond changes in effect. Let me know what you guys are thinking about the war changes, about the diamond changes, and about the Goblin trial. And from me over here in Canada, in my little ranty corner at 9 o'clock at night, have yourselves a great day, night, morning, whatever you're doing. Bye for now. All right, we're going to send that. All right, let's collect this free stuff before I forget. Hey, Scotty, I heard you come in. Did you leave?
Hello.
Oh, you're sorry.
No, I'm here.
I got
Just-
ranty.
Yeah, you were ranty, so I didn't say anything.
I am also here.
Oh, hello, Jonathan.
Hello.
All right. Here we go. Thumbnail. Damn, I still don't have enough for a diamond dawn orb. Scotty's just soaking all of the salt in. All of it. Every last drop. All right, we were doing with this. Yeah. Let's do a thumbnail for that one. And let's go ahead and steal. Let's take this picture right here. Oh, I can't. Okay. Well, then we'll go to the updates. How stupid do they think we are? Or how many people are actually falling for it, I guess is the better question.
You know, like $40 an orb?
Yeah. No, just the whole diamond experience so far.
I mean, our feedback was they don't do enough and they're too expensive.
Your feedback was
I
dumb.
mean,
Well, my
as a
feedback was
Rihanna
they're way too
fan,
expensive.
I love diamonds.
You know what you're talking about.
What, Rihanna? Yeah, she shines bright like a diamond.
I'm gonna regret giving you admin, aren't I?
Maybe.
This is my World of Warcraft friend. He's special. Everyone be
Probably
nice.
not any more than you regret the rest of us.
We'll see. We'll see. No, I love my boys.
New season of M Plus just came out.
Changes.
Just saying. Don't want to talk bad to the guy that's gonna carry you.
Like I have time to play World of Warcraft.
True.
I think I'll just leave diamonds as the main focal point. We'll just do huge changes just like that. Just like this, I think. We take this off. Huge changes. There we go. So what they're adding, what, 15% total to what diamonds are capable of?
Yeah, it's 5, 5, and it's 15, 15, 20, right?
It's gonna be
So it's
50% total, yeah.
Yo, Slooty, if you were in the chat and you spent 2,000 on this game and you're not a sub to Dorky Dad, I'm banning you. I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you right now.
All right, John.
Insta.
This is the part where we relax.
I'm just kidding.
I know,
Obviously.
but other people don't know that. What was it? It was what, 10, 10, 20, right?
I thought it was 10, 10, 15.
It was 35 total. Okay.
I might be wrong. Well, I guess we can look right now, right? Because it's not live yet.
Yeah, true. Bond me, please. God damn it, Chumpy. Huge changes to diamonds and war. Hype or gripe? And then Green Goblin trial update.
Did they announce something on that?
No, that's me giving an update. You think these motherfuckers know what's in game right now? They don't even know what they don't even know what they have in game.
That's accurate.
What ISO you put on Green Goblin? I put Striker. Alright. Where did my... Oh, I turned the phone off. It's now 9 o'clock. I should do a trial guide. That would be the responsible thing to do. And so that is what we're going to do. As soon as I get this uploaded. I guess we're redoing difficulty 8, guys. And we're going to use our brain.
Who do you think's number
Why
2
are you-
in diamond priority after King?
Kestrel. Was that Scotty?
Why are you redoing it?
Because when I did it on your account, I was very salty, I was very jaded, and I just don't want to be that. I have enough of that content in this video I'm uploading right now.
Like you're redoing it just to sound better or to do it better?
Both. Because I made mistakes along the way that I really had no business making as well. A 3-diamond Robbie? Yeah, Robbie would be right up there too, Dad. We've been requested to do another video, Scotty, of like the top characters to maximum invest in, and with diamonds now, I think that's more important than ever.
Especially with them being more valuable.
Diamonds 2.0.
Yeah, exactly.
diamonds, hey guys, why didn't you buy any of our offers or our stamp card? Okay, here you go.
$100 for a 4% stat increase.
The
Yeah.
stamp card is so stupid and it needs to go. I hate it.
It is.
They did this before and it was stupid then. And then they said, hey, we're going to do it again. And it's going to be even worse.
Yeah,
Here
we're
you
gonna,
go.
We're gonna put a bigger price tag on it.
Like, I am just going to pretend that stamp card doesn't exist because it penalizes not spending enough or spending too much. Like, just put it in bang for your buck, like you should have. Like, improve that, put diamonds there. It's still lots of money to even get anything. Like, fuck off.
Yeah. Just incentivize people to buy more of what they were already buying. That's how you can make money
Like,
off diamonds.
The stamp card actually makes me not want to buy anything because it's stupid.
It just doesn't exist.
Or they should have gave streamers a bunch of free diamonds so that, you know, they could promote them and really sell them.
That would drive people insane in this game.
Oh, 100%. But it'd be funny.
But it's not even like 2,500 per month for the bonus. The offers you would have to buy perfectly to hit that. You're spending more than that.
Yeah. Yeah, because you'd have to buy it's exactly a $50 offer, right?
Yeah.
I
It's so
heard
fucking
some
stupid.
really special person complaining that they didn't get double credit when they spent $50 on power cores or ultra cores and then use the ultra cores to buy a thing.
That is dumb, but also spending $50 on ultra cores doesn't get you it.
No? I
No,
heard the opposite.
No, it's when you spend the ultra cores.
That's when you get it.
But
Yeah.
it sounds like you have to
that is
spend them all at once, right?
Yeah, you
Like,
still
you
have to
can't-
spend. You have to spend 500 or whatever it is, $50 worth of ultra cores. So you can't be like, I don't know what I want to buy. I want to buy a bunch of $2 offers. I'm gonna buy $50 worth of ultra cores, and then that'll get me my stamp, and then like buy 25 $2 offers. You can't do it that way. You have to spend $50 worth of ultra cores at once.
You see, that's just bad business from them. That's just really bad business from them.
Yep.
Oh, that's
So
bad.
I don't know who exactly you're talking about, but it may have been that they meant to bitch about that.
Okay, maybe.
Because that is really stupid, because that's the most obvious thing. Like, oh, I got to spend $50 and I want to buy this $40 thing. I'll just buy $50 worth of ultra cores and overbuy, because that's the entire, like...
Oh, hold on. It's important to note that the following details. Purchased ultra cores will not award to timestamp progress. Purchased ultra cores will apply to bang for your buck progress. Spending ultra cores will not apply to bang for your buck progress. Spending ultra cores will apply... Oh, so yeah, Steven's just outlining what you had said.
Yep.
That's dumb. that's just super dumb.
So, like, it turns out that you didn't need to make a new thing, because you already had a system that rewarded spending.
Yeah.
You just do that system like Scotty recommended.
Yeah.
Well, the stamp card is just stupid.
Why would we use an existing system when we could have a new system that does the same thing but stupider?
Have you heard of the strike pass and the battle pass, sir?
Right, but that's just a different way to get you to spend $40 a month instead of $20.
Yeah.
Well, and then really it's $80 a month instead of $40, right?
Yeah.
We'll just run them twice as often. But like those are at least they differentiated between the two of them, sort of. Like one's like they're actually a little bit different now, because one gives the DPCs and one gives the other stuff, the gear.
It puts so much into perspective when I realize how small this game's community is, but how high it is on the charts. It puts a lot of things into perspective to me. When Mobile says this game is expensive and we deserve a much better product, he's not wrong, because it is few people compared to other gaming communities that keep this ship afloat as a gigantically profitable game. I don't know what the license... Maybe the licensing is what makes it
unprofitable. I don't know, but it's just it blows my mind now.
Disney.
Brother,
probably
I
takes,
said
like,
that 2
half.
years ago to you.
Disney probably takes like half. Would be my guess.
Yeah.
You don't remember me saying that, James? I'm like, for what they charge their customers and gouge them, they deliver the shittiest service and product.
It is definitely not the shittiest because I've played many a mobile game that are far worse. But it's not a good. It's especially lately with not to doom and gloom it, but like the instability lately is just fucking nuts.
I mean, they don't even try to hide their money grabs. They don't care that when they launch something that it's actually thought through or working. I mean, it's bad.
Oh, there's so much to catch up on. Is that right, Captain Connect? Have you read the 1-star reviews on Monopoly Go? You should go check it out. It's almost identical to the issues that Mass Effect gets. Oof. That's an interesting conversation.
That's pretty much what everyone said from, what was it? There was the wrestling game, and then Looney Tunes, and...
So Scopely drives games into the ground.
Yes.
Okay. I'm on the screen. Oh, Storm. Look at this lag. I enter a fight and it's just lag. Who wins the coin flip? Enemy scroll does. An enemy scroll ability blocks my Miss Marvel. Fun.
And you play the game at 1.5 FPS.
Yeah.
Storm, come hop in the waiting area and I'll drag you in. He's always complaining that we're in a VIP section, and I always say we'll drag him in.
100%. Well, I hit the button, but I don't think the attack is actually going to happen.
What device are you playing on right now?
An iPhone 13.
And you did the update to iOS 17 and updated to their new thing?
Oh, hey, look. My hand's up here, but it finally went. Here we go.
I don't care what time it is there, Storm, because you're clearly awake.
Oh, it's on auto basic. Because that's it. The game lagged so hard, and I hit the button to wait, and then it turned auto basic on. Because auto basic is something you would definitely 100,000% want to do in an arena fight. You really want to preserve those cooldowns for the next arena fight.
You know what the most frustrating part about this is?
What's that?
Like, you still might win just because this fight is so stupid.
Yep.
like it's so like.
I think we're gonna lose, but yeah, like it was
I don't think
definitely
you're
a
gonna lose.
possibility.
You got an Apocalypse and they've got a scroll and a black planet. You're fine.
Oh well, Apocalypse is gonna bleed out here,
Yeah, but you got a scroll and a black cat against Ms. Marvel and a black cat.
I suppose.
You got 3 death proofs. You got 1.
Oof, Apocalypse taking those hits for us is actually kind of nice before he dies. He's pulling the aggro. It worked. All right.
I think everyone was just waiting for me to arrive.
Is there? That's what we do here. I am going to... Don't know. Do this, right? How small is Baron's account? I don't want to give him a top 500 though.
Is he
Alright,
like
I'm out
50?
for now.
No,
Have a
53
good
or
stream,
50?
buddy.
You too, bud. I don't know.
Why do you want to do it on a smaller account?
Yeah, dude, I'm wiped. Cause it's fucking autoplay on both of ours. On both of the accounts, it's autoplay.
You could probably do my old one.
You have an old account? Does it have New Avengers?
Maybe. Remember, Skills took it.
Hmm.
So like it'll be. I don't remember when that happened.
Hmm.
Did it rot or still active?
It's active. It's just very free now. I just don't remember when, like, I transitioned off of it. What was like the characters that were around?
It would have been before NA.
I think it was during.
I think it was during as well. I think I need to sleep on it. I think the trial is super bumming me out because there is no in-between difficulty. And so everything seems trivial, but some people are saying it's not.
Trivial on 8.
Yeah.
I did like a minimum milestones run,
Mm-hmm.
and it was extremely trivial. Except for the blaster nodes. The
Well,
blaster nodes, and then I had to heal up in tech so that it was ready for the next city.
Yeah, so that's the thing, right? You can bring Ultron in to get him healed up. You can bring your Vulture in. Or sorry, you can bring your Ultron to get him his cooldowns back.
Yeah, I brought. It was so goofy. I brought Doc. It was like Doc Ock, Shuri, Ultron. It was like all the tech healers,
Mm.
and then just like slow rolled through that and ended with everyone at full cooldowns, full health to get ready for the second half.
So difficulty 10, 4 to 5 nodes, definitely a no. It's not definitely a no. If you have gear tier 18, ISO 5, maybe some diamonds on your rebirth, you can definitely get through 2. And the global blast would be the same thing. You would need to have high diamonds on your gambit. You'd probably have to lean into Darkhawk over Phantom X and somebody over Sunfire because those characters suck.
Sunfire, his most important contribution is giving offense up to Gambit.
Nah, you just put Warp World on, and you wait till you get offense down from one of the Proxima or whatever, and you flip it. That's how you would do that, anyway.
Do that, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, like, who would the blasters be? In a perfect world, if I could have any global blaster for this, who would I want? Blaster. Global. So Archangel and Gambit are obvious, right?
I'm a big fan of Darkhawk and
Darkhawk, yeah, Darkhawk would be really good.
what about oh wait, no, he's not a blaster. Oh, that's just so dumb. Iron Man, Infinity War. Or is he? No.
No, he's a brawler.
Yeah, it's a brawler. No, I'm trying to remember. I keep confusing it with the Zim.
Honestly, if you could whittle down the first global blaster node, we have a couple of good options. If you can whittle it down, you'd be good.
I don't know. I kind of regret not doing like my Deathlock and Iron Man.
Yeah. Yeah, like I think they'd be useful.
Like they're good nukers, and then like they did their job.
Yeah.
The problem is BA is so bad.
Yeah. All right, let's read this article. This article looks funny. The biggest mistake a company can make is treating its customers like they are criminals. While the Soup Nazi was a fun bit on Seinfeld, I have no idea what that reference is. There are some instances where you can adapt a take it or leave it approach to how you treat people. That is not where the IPOs are. Scopely is a developer of a number of games, including Star Trek Fleet Command, a phone game which like most, allows you to buy your way ahead of people who play for free. Nothing at all wrong with that. Developers and marketing people need to eat too, but they did something bold. They charge a fortune, and if they cheat you or make a mistake or change the packages you buy without telling anyone, and you don't like it, you are gone. So is all your money. For some hundreds of thousands of dollars. You read that right. Reading their Discord in-game chat on their various servers, it is hard to imagine a more successful company that's so widely reviled. Reviled like early 1990s Microsoft level hatred. When the reputation was so bad, people thought Steve Jobs was a good guy by comparison. Would you pay $100 to have a prettier phasers for a ship? People do. Their history of success was checkered before they got the Star Trek property. They could only afford the rebooted Star Trek that fans called the Kelvin universe as opposed to the original series, and it is sometimes the case that suddenly getting money thrown at you turns you into a different person, so it might be the case with an entire company. Despite knowing how important users are, one of the co-founders came from MySpace. The company itself seems to have contempt for the people paying to be there. Customer service is often indicative of the corporate culture, and if that is the case here, institutional investors should be taking a hard look at the management structure of Scopely before committing their mutual fund customers to this. You can sometimes be awful after you are successful, especially if government regulations block competitors. Like Infinity thinks the cable rules that lobby aggressively to keep in place. For a game company, it can be a disaster. Scopely has far more sensitivity to user risk, primarily because they charge such a premium. In most games, $20 will get you quite a lot, while in a game like Star Trek Fleet Command, $100 will get you very little. A decent ship will cost you $4,000. The model has worked, but that is largely due to a Star Trek fan base that skews older and wealthier. Yet, what do older, wealthier people really dislike? Being treated like they are beneath customer support at a company simultaneously claiming it is too poor to hire real help while touting nearly $1 billion revenue. Fuck if that doesn't resonate, huh? If that doesn't fucking resonate, that we can't have proper QA, that the game can't fucking work, that they can't fix the spaghetti code when people are spending thousands of dollars, bro, does that not resonate with every single Marvel Strike Force player? A customer support is their crippling problem. Some customers will go a year without an issue, so they don't realize how bad it is. When they do have an issue, a customer service rep with a made-up name talks down to them. Rich people are going to walk at right around the time when the company wants to charge them big money. Packs and offers are stupid, expensive. Did the game glitch when you purchase something? You'll eventually get what you bought, but not before you request it multiple times using receipts to show that you bought it, and they triple check you. Never got it due to glitch, so well known it is on their Discord page. Other stories on their Discord page are entirely alliances being deleted without any reason given. No fraud, no abuse, no misuse of any kind. You just hadn't logged in a few days. Tens of thousands of dollars gone, and customer support automatically closing support tickets because you can't understand why they just do something to show you are unimportant. Well, this is a little preachy too. Their own social media flacks recommend you put in 3 separate support tickets because most of their staff seem in delight in making users suffer. This guy, I mean, look, a lot of it's funny, but this guy is also just ranting and raving. Like, he had a bad experience, right? Class action lawsuits don't mean much. You are not a successful company in America if someone isn't suing you, but the company has already been forced to concede they need to change some of their less ethical behaviors. Scopely gets around that by putting in terms of service that they know no one reads. Well, come on. That's true for everything. that you cannot sue them as a class, regardless of fraud, breach of contract, or yeah. So how many times will customer service close a ticket without response as part of the informal process? They don't tell you. You're not going to win a lawsuit when you signed away all rights to sue by booting up the game, unless you are rich and a vendetta against them. However, if more people start demanding refunds in the Apple and Android stores, and customer service deletes their accounts because there is no one managing the user base who doesn't hate their users, multiple individual lawsuits will cripple the opportunity for growth. Even if the judge forces you in arbitration, they will. You agree to it in their terms. But if the company doesn't want that to happen, they need to hire a C-level customer experience executive as soon as possible. I mean, someone's a salty bitch here too, though, right? Like that person's a salty bitch too. Come on. Right? Am I wrong?
Yeah.
Somebody needs to tell that guy, get fucked, Commander. Yeah.
Get fucked harder.
Yeah, WWE champions that I could spend on the Orangey 1000 and not even get the character that I featured. I switched to this game, aka Marvel Strike Force, and guess what? Scopely brought them. Yeah. Someone peed in the cereal, yeah. I don't want to do a video for the trial. I don't want to do a video for a trial because it doesn't make sense to do a video for the trial. I will talk about how in the tech section you could use that section to re-up your cooldowns for Vulture and Ultron so that they're ready for future nodes. I think that's an interesting piece of information for people to push forward. I will talk about the necessity to walk into the final node with your Tiger Ultimate up, and that you're going to need... What power level will you need your new Avengers at? Level 90? Gear tier 16, probably? But what I'm really going to do is I'm going to go to bed. Because Lucas... I don't know if you were all here when I told the story. Lucas... When my wife went to feed Mikael last night, Lucas got out of bed, figured out how to open a door for the first time ever, came into my bed, and I'm sleeping on my side. He crawled under my arms, grabbed my phone off the charging stand on the table, and was playing on my phone. And my wife got super pissed at me. Why wouldn't you just put him back to bed if he woke up? Why would you bring him in here? Why would you give me your phone? And I'm sleeping. So I'm waking up getting yelled at. All of a sudden there's this kid kind of pulling at me, daddy, daddy, daddy. And I'm like, what the fuck is happening? So I wake up, bring him to bed. And then 2 hours later, he's awake and I hear a big noise in his room. I turn on the kitty camera and he is like 5 inches from the camera, just his face, like, and he's smacking the camera, trying to knock it down. I don't know if this kid didn't sleep at all last night, but he was just, he was a demon child last night. Yeah, yeah, it's just been a really long day. And I think maybe I'm a little bit emotional. Maybe I'm a little bit emotional after the JM loss too. Who knows? I think we're gonna end the stream, guys. I think we're gonna end it. Who else is streaming right now? Tony Scangili doesn't accept raids though. So we'll do Zero Cool Gamer then. I would totally raid Tony. Tony's a fun guy. Wait, it says I can raid him. I don't know if he said he hates raids.
Who does?
Tony Scangili.
What?
Yeah. Zero Cool Gamer, he's got somebody in dress up on. If you do go over to Tony Scangili, tell him I wanted to raid him, but I remembered he said he hates raids. And then tell him I'm going to stab him in his stupid fucking back on Goose Goose Duck on Saturday, okay? And use those exact words. I'm going to stab him in his stupid fucking back on Saturday. Guys, thank you so much for coming and hanging out. I hope this helped a little bit. I'll do some sort of guide, but it's not gonna be node for node. Fuck, it might be node for node. But it won't be edited. I'll do that in the morning.
It'll be edited.
No, we're done. Bye guys, have a great night. It's not
Shit.